Yebebre bet yebeko so aye adwuma no abusua anopai program a me be ye no se dem de kan ye program bi a akama koma na me be yesa program we sei e de akire ye nyina hwe ade ba ko a ansa na mekọ isamu nsemu a ebobo so no scholars ne nsem bi a me no obedi nkomo no pese me gina sa asem we sei so ye futu e de ma ye nyina hwe asase a ya be pi so no se ye nyina ye agi atomu se obo ade bi na de bedua asase so wode obia ne man e de ahye ne nsa e pa che otie nkomo ya ye die yi pa na huhia ensema me kenka ye no me ora ho yi na menim se wonso utie a wo rebe ho na menim se it is hard time e wo se ye ma ye nuanom no a o madane nkramofo no ani ba wo mo ho so esan se ensem na no odene menua ensem na no odene betima mini kan twe wo adwene nyina se de mesi start ye no so ansa enipa e wa asase so no yenyentum so obo ade bi na de bedu asase so ode yaba obi a wa asase a wo bepi so oba ye ne mpo no asase na wa ncha ma yo okay eye true akon ena nkuro bia de je ne man to ho enti se wo ye nipa ewiase no oka ho nanso oman ya wo firi mu no oman ya wo to mu se wo firi mu na wo kọ the next town wa enye ho na wo firi a ye frɛ se wo ye ho e okuro no so even Ghana mpo no aye nyina ye firi no se wo firi kuro bi ete se enkran kokumase a ye frɛ wo se wo ye ho wo kumase saa na wo firi kumase konkran a ye ka se wo ye ho wo nkran asase so even enkran kro no ankasa kora no so ofiri brono bi so kọ brono bi so aye frɛ sa wo ye ho wo kuro so nanso wo ye nkanani oba ade ni nyansan mu no wo ma ho kwan se de be ya obi abenya na sase obetena so na wagina na sase ni su wahwe na sase ni yi na watumi ama sase na gina na ennepa bi afiri mu de ama wone na sefo hwe ensem a ekoso South Africa no ensem na awreho ensem ne enyan mihuru one post bi a Ghana guy ya bona mananim ye nu nyina kata wose even say South Africa fo be kunim pa se wo be sign na free South Africa ko Ghana de na nka South Africa fo nkunu do you think say e die na be ma obi a wo ye wo ho akopi obi man so na ye pamni se wo nkoni kurum na wo se ne se me di be komi kurum de nka mani be di se mu be kume e die na be me na yesa ye ya na ye ho aburo ye ya na ye ho aburo enema ye de ye ho aburo bi ne som esom bi ti se nkremosom hwe mohunu sa wokọ ye na Africa emfonyini amede atoso no eye ema ne mema bi sei na obeto wo mo se wo mo te kwa ho wo mo sire sika they are all from Islamic background uti enkomoni pa they are all from Islamic background uti mu se wo mo background no ohia ne aho kire ekom ene de ekeka ho dooso ebu mo kom nanso ye wo edom ni bi wo mu a omu wo bi enye se bi omu ni bi omu wo bi nanso omu hunu nsa nkrofo me pa cha o menwie me nkoma me be ni snow me pa cha onya abotrama me sero komo na me be ni hia me pa ti me mpese me de obi abeba so ama nkomo no be divert yansa pa cha wa dawro ma se o hwe omo bag omo ye friend say baby omu firi a omu nchi firi nkramosom ni mu enye se bia nkramofo no nye obi a na eni sika wo ni padodo na wo sika nanso omu wo sika ni tiremu odene wo mu nuanom so omu wo sika no tiremu odene wo mu nua so sa na wokọ other communities ni so a sa na ye nyina obi a ate But Islam deɛ no adeɛ baako a ɔma ne yɛhu ɛde ma me nsa nkɔfa me pɛ me metwe wo karamoni w'adwene gyina so ne sɛ nkurɔfo wei de som wei baayɛ no wɔn yɛ ɛsom no te sɛ bɛyɛ ma meda ase wɔn yɛ ɛsom no to extend sɛ afe biara no wo esikafo a ebewura som no mu no bɛboaboa sika bia no na wɔn dia travel dia bo wɔn kurom come and spend it only for 1 month so that ebe benefit wɔn man no ɛyɛ adwene na wɔn yisu hwɛ this year me sa ka ne bio this year enipa 300 enipa 600 enipa no I think say enipa 6,000 enipa maako 6,000 ene firi Ghana ɛkɔ bɛka Ghana nipa maako 6,000 nipa baako bi atua 600 million 600 million that is 6,000 Ghana cedis o calculate a 360,000 Ghana cedis which is 360 billion old currency nipa chawo sa sika we afi bia omo de ko enye se afi baako pe o afi bia there is no single year ye PM wo Ghana these Muslims in Ghana this huge amount of money na omo mfa nye sa travel no because they think say taking that movement will sanctify them will sanctify them nanso adeɛ paako wɔ sɛ mo hye ne nso ne sɛ ɛyɛ adwene sɛ deɛ mdi ka kan no omo yisu adwene ɛde hwɛ sɛ omo man ya omo tim no niema besi wonye turu ni omo de ama wo so niema besi wonye me wia me be kan sɛ bi de acha mo hu sɛ bibi ni wonwene sɛ wotwene enka wo be hunu yie sɛ anamo no wo tu no enye sa aside sa sika no wo mo kotugu ye no enipa domo a ekɔ Mecca this year no enipa maako 1,300 ne wuye ɛwɔ bɛka ho afi bi omo bɛkɔ bi enipa wu hwɛ huge amount of money a omo kotugu omo so wokurumi at the end of the day omo bɛyɛ account de ama wo mo ho na sika kɛse abeto omo account mu okay na sika kɛse abeto omo account mu na omo de yi omo mayi omo wi a na omo sɛ kum sa de omo ayɛ sacrifice ama omo nyame no sa aside 360 billion ɛno no yɛ Ghana for nkwan 360 billion which a bit me yi sa nkrofo wo yɛ gu kwai no ho na firi kwa no ho but Muslims seems to be you know they seems to be blind they seems like they don't care because oma bayi wo mo burden e dia so oman bi omo wom e no omo so dia no omo gu kwa ho no omo stress se dia bayi omo bedidi ubenya obi a obewo ne yere ne ba akotena kwan wa mena kosere sika 50 cent 20 cent 100 1 cedi 10 cedis obedidi se sika na no aboabo no at the end of the year no atam no de komeka akoye hajj na ne ba no okogina kwan ho stress rade no wasaka na kwa kosere ekogina kwan ho se won stress rade which is very painful and some no ye kan nya tan ne tamu nyansasem bi na ye kan kire mo se de be ya mo ni beba mo ho so because o man bia no ni pefri mu no okay wo hwe se obeya de anema ibetumpo ama wo ne mma na sefo wo ho ato enti this mekafo ne hunu yiye se yesom ne domagye atum so magye atum dia ene yesom ne wo se ye ton de ma wo mo because ye yesom no eye business enti ne wo yesom no eye business enti ne wo yesom na afibia na ne ye de twe dom ba before say Muhammad the Quran make claim to be a prophet no afibia ne ye de twe dom ba mo mu be eba kuro no so be ema ye business ekoso so se domagye atum a yemfa the same thing ni murum se de be ya afibia de dom beba it is a business agenda. Senka ensembia sanko for me hunu de ba montene be kenkai no kenkai bia as a black o kon no kra se obeye Muslim there are verse in the Quran hadith confirm ya ye nyina ye nim se sansem we wo be kan black Muslim bibini obeba ba be defending someone say Quran can say those who go to hellfire their face will turn to black no enya sa eye kasa kwa But there is hadith a confirm say Allah bo Adam no obo na beti ni fani benkum en wo yi tuntum ni fita afiri ho no wo ka kire tuntumfo say mo de eye hellfire mo nko me mfa ho wo ka kire akokofo say mo de eye heaven mo nko me mfa ho sa se mo ya be pi o Quran ni say those who go to hell their face will turn to black. I will say eye kasakon. Okay, ma me fa de nkire wa Hadie, where Islamic scholars and writers on black people. Islamic scholars and writers on black people. Okay? Where ye olden day scholars, so many started yen. Me hwehwe sa me kenkai sa de we kosi ye no, me hunu ye say Islam so no kora no, their worst enemy are black people. Their worst enemy are black people. Omo say the first black na di kan jenkremo so mutum wo na frɛ Azan. That your friend say ne di ne kora the same for me wo refi. Bilal was a slave. Bilal was a slave, and when your slave master command you, can you refuse not to do? Bilal was not himself. Bilal was not of himself. He was a slave under these Arabs. And he was being commanded to call Azan. And you called it, say, we are proud of Bilal because Bilal called the first Azan. Are you okay? Sadek, wano ebu ogum, wano, Sadek wano ebu ogum. Dakoro ya ho be ma na forosoro habara. Why? Da bia ba ha wo bedi dia tem so forosoro handa. Wano fomo ebu ogum. Dakoro ya ho be ma na forosoro habara. Wote dia be ka tirem. Ya ho be ma na forosoro habara. Wano fomo ebu ogum. Se de caterpillar afa wapantan. Nonsense. Yentwa yenkomo so. Ose like the crow among mankind are the Zanj. That is black, that is African blacks. For they are worst of men and the most vicious of creatures in character and in temperament. I repeat, like a crow among mankind are the Zanj, that is black Africans, for they are the worst of men and most vicious, most vicious of creatures in characters and in temperament. Number 2, we know that the Zanj, that is blacks, are the least intelligent and the least discerning of mankind and least capable of understanding the consequence of actions. Mama can't say me and some no American kind of but they are telling us the truth. Me na me catch and some no may be bosuneno and some no but no kren wo mo catch no. Some crofo wo ya na ewo bi wo ye mu no ba kwa no ebu ogum na oba ha no obejime no. Some crofo wo ya na ewo bi wo mu because they are their capability of thinking and understanding, they are far from it. They are far from thinking and understanding. Trust me, they are far away from it. What kind of credit actually would we be being? Officer, when the culture say from the beginning of Islam, black people, we were recognized as Nipa. When the cancer when the catcher me say we were recognized as someone, they are part of their religion. Who told you? They saw us as enemies. But later than who said, and call for we more. Upon all in some way, for whom you know, my baby tomorrow. Let's let's pretend to accept them as ours, so that you be now. Why do you think I say? Saudi Arabia ebetam sika billions of cedis akọ invest wa America oba Africa no obesi mosque di amount woni mi ntia wo si mosque ma wo no wo de asi wo say mmoa monkọ abonte na monkọ piriti na mompẹ mmoa ni bi meka mo ho at the end of the year no monya kora na mmoa na mo mu dada no mo benya mmoa ni bi abeka mo ho ma this year 6,000 call meka ne next year be 6,500 said ye be ya mmoa no mo be bri esika ni atamo de akoma yakọ America ni akọ invest di ama wo na mo mmoa mfaso wo be na wo so de na mu hia omo ba Africa no mo ne mu kura ase omo ba no mo kuta mo one bag anwa na wo mu tu obura na wo mu yewe na wo mu yewe omu ya na wo si mosque e de esi ho amam na mo ni anje omu refi say aside emo ensu no wo de beba no ye businesses so de ma Africans no wo mu do omu hura mu abeboaye ye mo nso ye te said ye aye na abeboaye they will not do it afi bia mu kukuru ska de mo this year calculation ne beba the amount of benefit that Saudi Arabia nya ye calculation ne beba e ba de beba beto so amu hu every year bi omunya over $120 billion omu boabo skara no omu de akoma America for no omu de ye businesses no omu ba Africa no omu si mosque de mamu na omu de omu ngoma no dada mo na emmoa no omu nya mo no omu toto ammunitions de mamu weapons de mamu na mo sa di kunkum mo ho because mo nwene mama nto amenkomo so we know that the Zanj into bracket blacks are the least intelligent and least discerning of mankind and least capable of understanding the consequence of actions. Okay. Yento ayenkomo so. We nso free. Okay, first one akora na man kire scholar no. Okay. Your friend we Ajahiz from 781 to 869 was a famous Muslim scholar. He was a famous Muslim scholar. Okay. Number 2. Oh. When you can kind, okay. Number 2. Where you Ibn Qutaba from 828 to 889 was a renowned Islamic scholar from Kufa, that is Iraq. This scholar also, they are study about Muslim, how they study the black people. No? Snow, me pacho. Stop writing pick. I am doing my teachings. Me am pick will be me pacho. Let me finish what I'm teaching before. Me say me we am pick me we am fa will be me that's it. It was a Ibn Qutaba from 1828 to 889 was a renowned Islamic scholar from Kufa, that is Iraq. They, the Zanni, that is blacks, are ugly and misshapen because they live in a hot country. The heat overclocks them in the womb and calls their hairs. I repeat, they, the Zanj, that is blacks, are ugly and misshapen because they live in a hot country. The heat overclocks them in the womb and cause their hairs. Phobia, black people, phobia, time, and yes, I am musufu. Because assassin I this one assassin a share into a way na yamono, a wiane boy sana na my a say a way na no moyam. We are blacks, the olden day scholars, and this modern day Muslims. San wumuye. Mesi busa will be our Libya, or be our call Libya be a busan say, oh we Muslims, so more Moscow. Those white Muslims, or more penem or more ben or one, they be in a set up more bomb pine was a battery can battery. And so more or more pian blacks in the good baby, no mugu baby. You think say woman who's away nipa? Hey, Sansa we say no nyina wo mo mani mu. mo omo from scholars and yes omu nim bet omu nim omu bu omu ani go so omu yi omu ani say we mu de holding the scholars yam fa ho, but that is the truth. They were the people who started the religion called Islam. Okay, omu na started so no enti said the church and started from beginning no and no omu gina so kan say mo omu kan and then omu akoye fake Muslims and omu go social media. Even what the Quran can Quran, they will twist it just to deceive people. We say Ibn Abi Zaid from 1922 to 996, from 922 to 996 was a Maraki scholar from Al-Qayrawan in Tunisia. On also statement in here. It is disliked to trade in the land of the enemy. Hase na obi who say yes, black, you are an enemy. We kasafa black. Enemy enye they were people who were fighting against Islam, blah blah blah. Hey, my country. They have traced the Quran for you to just believe and fall for the lies, you know. Said you be afibia and you will tell you. Me say me ore ho sa me tena see this year this calculation the amount of money Ghana Muslims akoto atwen. Me ore ho sa me say me nko Ghana emfa kwa homa me hunu kremoni akora bia woda fom a even komu kunu kora na obesere miska me na amama me ni bi danka nyankopon kora wo so ba won tua me kankume ne kabibia because mo adwene no enni ho ye kasa de kira adwene no esansa adwene nem no a ye to ni nti ye kan asem ni to na afiri afa musa na afiri moto no makone ato adwene. Now cast 360 billion intimi nya bibi won emma enkora no mtetete kwa ho sisi kan mo madom ne mo yere no mu nuanom no mu ko nzonko no Islam som ne say a Muslim is a brother to his fellow Muslim. Mu nuanom ne gu kwa ho sisi kan zongo youth na sebi mprediasa ebi mo ebo abrabo bia ensem fata senka woso wo bo nanso wo bo animi enti wo bo abrabo eni kwan se sebi enka woso wo bo mutimi boabo sika no na nkora we se no wo zongo no wo hia mboa no mo mfa sika ne mboa mo na matem sika ne akotena Saudi Arabia se ye kwa akokisi boa ko nante bipo bi nteba kohwe ba bi yesie Muhammad makoto this amount of money na to atwene mu ya no masa be sim tiri so Ghana na masa kamoyere na mo ma no makogu kwan so mo ntire sika me ka kire mo wa wo hwe program yi bibia ne wa wo tie me bia enkonam kwa ho makremoni bi nsire usika ma ne mani bi da because wo de ma wo mokora no a omo besa aboabo sika na no akoto agu Saudi ye yete wono ye ho kire yo ay kakra na ye nya na ya sa abedi abeba mo na masa kene mo ye mo koma aboabo sika no akoto sika na gu abera mfa so bia ma so mo man no ye nya san kwase asem ne bio ma obi anche wo musika bio. Or say it is disliked to trade in the land of the enemy or the land of blacks. The prophet, may police be upon him, said, travel is a portion of punishment. I repeat, it is disliked to trade in the land of the enemy or the land of the blacks. So when Muhammad was alive, it was disliked for them to trade on the land of the enemies, that is the blacks. It was disliked to trade on their land because Muhammad is saying even traveling to that land is a form of punishment for you. It's a form of punishment for you because they are your enemies and you are trying to trade on their land. So it became a punishment for you. I will tell you the painful truth, which your scholars are trying to hide it from you. I will tell you that painful truth. If you accept, that is your own good. So that is your own good. But the me no say, yamma ya adwene mra ya ho so. There be Americans we say, what is happening in South Africa might happening in any other country be also. enti se ufiri ukuro mu a emfa wonsa bonkum enkyere wo kura ase kwan se utu kwan efiri wo kura ase na akotena kuro fufuro bi so a hwe ye no wamfa wonsa bonkum antene wo kura ase kwan because emere bi tu na se unya hoho na wo de wo ewo se wo de wo mko wo kura na wo de wonsa bonkum tene so no omo be ka fon de akyere emere bi beduru sa Ghana kuro no a wo firi so na wo betena kontom a wo adwene ye wo se wo de wo mfiri kuro so bi mu Ghana for na wo South Africa when na wo na adwene mu se ana wo da so nda ye mpo se sa di wo betumi ato. It might happen to any of us. Ewo country be ewo so. That is why I may sankofa. Ma fa Islamic part and the atom ho so say me ntwema Islamic me conquer Ghana because of conquer Ghana. Ghana no say ye kumeti say baby am we no. The cause was South Africa na happen na. Me ntumi nkomi krum because it will be better say omo be boom ye kumi dan say me ko akọ Ghana na this Boko Haram next food and Langard for no abeg Ghana boss no ma betete me. Eni enkametena ha ne mewu. So it is a wise thing for every rational human being to do a Dumana Mayan. Okay, it is a wise thing for every rational human being to do a Dumana Mayan. Because you don't sit for the enemies to take over your country before you take action, but you take action before the enemies will arise. Office die bentina eson no mo de ma mo no o masa dane mo ho atamfo a mo ankasa nkasa mo kunkum koso ma hunsa mo ye moa. With all due respect yanko we senso free Hudad al-Alam authority authored by an unknown 10th century Persian scholar is a book dedicated to Abu al-Khalif Muhammad bin Ahmed, a ruler of a local Faligid, that is dynasty. Okay. On also say, the Azanj, nature is that of wild animals. They are extremely black. Among themselves, the Sudan into bracket are the people who steal each other children and sell them to the merchant when they later arrived. They know whatever they are saying. Also, when some more cano, and your time be some no more con, the omo can woman say, or more chance, say, or more travel to this blast countries. Kurobi ti say Sudan, or more could do so. Sudan for no chi woman who say this merchant number, na Sudan for na chi woman crofo, no more ton woman no more. And the assembly or more can assembly yakin can who be yakin kind one. It is the fact without no doubt. The olden day scholars saw everything, knew everything, but these modern scholars are trying to twist everything. They're trying to, brainwash you for you not to believe all this. But that is what it is. They know everything that Sankofa is saying is true. Tell me the reason why I should doubt this what I'm reading. Tell me. Yentoaso. Was it the Azanj nature is the Azanj nature is the word is that of wild animal. They are extremely black among themselves. That is Sudan. There are people who steal each other children and sell them to the merchant when they later arrived. That is Hudad al-Alam 982 AD. Or no also can we? We say inhabitants of sub-Saharan Africa countries are people distant from the standard of humanity. Their nature is that of wild animal. You can say human, your friends, a standard of humanity. And I say, ye kanipa, ye wo chiri kura, ye nsuni ye benya kwa yese, mwa wa mochi wa muhu yeno. Mwa wa mochi wa muhu yeno. That is how they describe us. What you say? But later no muhu say, I say it's like mekanya chiro ewo enkomo ya yediem. Later no muhu say, omo travel ko African land ne so no. The blacks in who these Arabs no, they bow and worship them as if they have seen nipa bi a womu hu ni so nipa da. Eno na ma womu convincing said there be said the nkrofo we si hu yen no. Me ka bibia se ye de asum komo womu say Nyankopon bi obo so ne asase na debre said the Jewfo ne Christopher na ye no. Me ka bibia these people will accept our religion and everything that we will say they will do it. And that is the fact. If you enekura ye kase kura ene ya ye kase akom to aba yet to yemu bebre to kwam ye ne abiri no se Arab ni bagana na woko Moscow omo de dan form se bi emmoa omo de dan form se bi emmoa and it make us say everything that they are saying, you know, it some of them is still manifesting. Okay, yentoaso. Okay. We say every Abu Rehan Al-Bruni 973 to 1048 was an Islamic scholar and polymath. The Zanj, the word Zanj, you know, are black people in the fashion word. The Zanj are so uncivilized that they have no notion of natural death. If a man dies a natural death, they think he was poisoned. Every death is suspicious with them if a man has not been unalive by a weapon. Asem omo kan catch him sameboa. Catch him sameboa. Catch him say asem we omo kan e ya atro. Even bibini yadie bi akunu no, omo si bibi na akunu. O we dey e before. Na no Ajekun Francis sa brante no o chire your friend say ni pedua makwa aduma na Ajekun Francis ba bia wo bia mechia say oba ade bi wo a omo wo chiri dom no won kan because who ye marvelous work which boa Ghana for ni bebre. Ajekun Francis explain asem bia eta happen esia ya na ye de hye some say obetimi call dwa obohu no otwa ahwe se nipa nkopi wonte ma obekọ no wu eba ne sa yetimi ka se eye hunhun bi na akọbọ na kun wo ebo na kun wo dwa enso nya hunhun bia wo chire mu everything bia no we must suspect say eye bibi na aye ne sa everything bia no ye suspect say eye bibi na aye ne sa just say ya boni pani tu na ekun no ansan ye hun say we de wo do eye sei where ye olden day scholars in the Kansas and it is happening, it is still manifesting in this 21st century. So why do you want to tell me say men doubt to in some woman okay? The woman recognize black people say nipao. They can't be actual. That is the fact. If you choose to accept or if you choose not to accept, that is the fact. There is no way you, an Arab person, may recognize you so nipa. Oh boy, they are pretending. Because someone who say we are saying nationwide. Ye di nipa na bo nipa. And I we call woman who said ye na woman say koto ya worship ye ntisi ye de yasom na mo no ma gya tum na ye benefit free woman ye nye no said ye tie no a. Ohene ba me mo akwa ba me da ase. Ma woni na ho. Me dia me kan credit a kire. Okay. We say nso ye Gadi Iliad from 1083 to 1149. On say date no womaye no your friend say womaye no from the beginning coming down. So nti yento aswe. We say Gadi Iliad from 1083 to 1149 was one of the most famous Marathi jurists, also an imam and Qadi in Granda under the Almoravid dynasty. On also statement in a Qadi Iyad repeat this twice. Ahmed bin Ahmed bin Abi Suleiman, the companion of Shanun, said, anyone who say the prophet was black should be unalived. I repeat, Kadi Layard, repeat this twice. Ahmed bin Abi Suleiman, the companion of Shanun, said, anyone who say the prophet was black must be unalived. Opa ene. Opa ko gyina Saudi Arabia asase so. Ekokase Muhammad no a black man. Never say odi utiri be didi one. Tell me the reason why I should doubt whatever I'm reading. Ene you know. Wo ye bema na so ugo do ko gyina Saudi Arabia asase so. Na kokase Muhammad no a black. Never say odi utiri ni be didi one. Ana ko Libya asase so. Na ko kire this white Arabs and say Muhammad no ye black. Na hwese wo du tiri no ukon no wa no no utiri no anu tria so no wo de kan asase no se beda so tua ukon no so. Because omaka say blacks and kophobia omo ne mo in difference bi anim omo nemu nyansa omo ho bon omo ho ofin omo ho tan omo adwene chese omo describe it to the any nonsense point. And if you claim Muhammad to be blacker, you are trying to disrespect or trying to insult them. And to omo be kun what do you bema me say the word Jimmy Echin ye bema onko Saudi Arabia. Wonko kansa asem no ye hade. Me that say your friend say Miriam say was your friend say Saudi Arabia the American ye no correct. Ko kansa asem no hwe. Utiwe ye be ye afri so bitimi abie wa no enya sa kokodu no koka say Muhammad ye black man wo betumi aka no African country you are free to go but wo ye be ma ko wo mu ko kansa asem no hwe ade because said you hunu bibifo no omu hunu bibifo so omu ye nipa se ye nipa te se wo mu enti se ohwa se wo ne aboa tena na se aboa no eye ade bi ma oma woni be so aboa no ho utimi be do aboa no odo aboa nye ade e wo se nke nipa ne tena bet aboa na de bi a wo ye de ma no e de mfaso obre unti ma woni be ka aboa no ho ma be bia obeko bia pesa aboa ne di na chi that is the reason why Islam somono aka Africa this Saudi Arabians and some of the Arabs so because omunya bibi firi mu makoye emmoa sabi makoye aboa kanamaya mu pia bontene kofu mu bia mu didi omu bedie bere wo mu enti wo se de tie bia no ombo wo mu modene se omu be kora mu na omu didi wo mu yento aso okay enti me says subium that is Kadi Iyad repeat this twice what can him pray no Ahmed Abi Suleiman, the companion of Shanun, said, anyone who says the prophet was black should be unalived. Okay. Yanko. We say so from Ibn Khaldun from 1332 to 1406. Was among the other 10 an Islamic jurist, Islamic lawyer, Islamic scholar, Islamic theologian, and Hafiz. Okuta, all the your friend is certificate in Okuta. He was number one. He was an Islamic jurist. He was an Islamic lawyer. He was an Islamic scholar. He was an Islamic theologian and Islamic Hafiz. Okay. Okay, therefore, the Negro nations are as a rule as submissive to slavery because Negroes have a letter that is essentially human and have attributed that are quite similar to those of dumb animals, as we have stated. As I say, difference be any woman and one temu, woman and boy a pet. because omani slavery ho enkoasom ya de a womani gye ho womo kra don koasom da bia they always want to die for the slavery. Enti senye emmoa na sebi mprebiasa esom yi men bi mo dane. How will you take obefa sekan obefa tuo na odi akotina wo nua bi so wo akokun no obetimi achi wo nua bi mesi videos ni bi wo ya de send me ya na mewra ho timi de rapper ne ya achichiri ni peti ne ya mana si ni trase sei na kwabana ne kuta sekan di na nachi na ba ko bi ekro emu na wo kenkan si ya no atem Allahu Akbar ne apegasi kai koso na ni ti ye twafiri ne kon ti sei efiri ne kon ti sei ten na ni ti na ti out from ne atem Allahu Akbar. And they don't know, say, whatever they are doing, they are doing it in favor of their slave masters. Because you are a slave. Whether you like it or not, you are a slave to the Arabs. You can accept it or reject it. You can call it true or you can call it lies. You can call it information that is coming from the enemies or whatever you want. But that is what it is. And it is the truth, with no doubt. No one abua wani nipa ko heaven. Chris Mwakwaba abua wani nipa ebo makota na heaven ba ko hunu bida. Okay. Wanu anso so na sa kan sa asemu yi. Nipa koro no abi mo. That is from 14th century and o kan sa asem. Or say beyond known people of Black West Africa to the south, there is no civilization in the proper sense. There are only humans who are closer to dumb animals than the rational beings. They live in a thicket and caves and eat herbs and unprepared grain. They frequently eat each other. They cannot be considered human beings. Oma meki adieno at the point, at the standpoint, so. They have made up their mind. And this stamp a so. Say, yeah, no mono dear. Yene more difference be any yentem. Ye win what I said, ye more win what I know. Ediane aye no aye na ye die. Yene more difference be any yentem. Where is that my scholars? Hey, mama cancer munchero. Opa, sase mo ya meka. Everybody will testify this. Everybody will testify this. Even Bangladesh fumpo, Bangladesh yo. Enkofo wo mo bonche ni pebia wasase so Bangladesh fumpo. Omo yenya bibi fo se yenye ni pasa wo mo. Common Bangladesh fu. Omo kan sa enkofo upe omo bon pa Bangladesh. They don't consider young black say any parties a woman. Jack, Munimrasu, Italy, I know na. They one guy be catch them say, Omo young Korano. Minima de ani ye did that woman. Ye come womu dane koda. To say ye young Kora bemono. Won't say be our mamma and our papa pursue who was a kakaibiba, now the Americano or Johnny, Nihu about no Johnny Akakodam. Ye no mono, ye was a war mono. As someone near catcher almost say, black man is coming. Medase. Black man is coming. The moment I be catcher and say, black man is coming, be a dear be a Korani, be a humbe cano, how many Dimika. And Busan say, I didn't know Munini ye, Omun so sad, Mom so Munini yeno, Domobe Huni say, a year who and no woman, and who home. Enti, entity ya no wo diti o pass asem ya American no wo Italy. I don't know other white countries, but who Italy bisa asem we say eye no kura se wo monkura abere mu no na ye ka se wo monero ba wo akora no bekọ akoda na se wo begina wo starivando wo monero o ka sa asem no so fast wo dimirika bekọ akoda because omo portray say ye evil enu ntina bon ensambo no omo ye na black. Hey, you don't have all this. We need no hasi. Ye can't know ye better ye can't how catch say. Me that's it. Chris B say I have heard similar stories in Germany. That's it. Ye na no mo di hunu hunu ye ma mo koda because omo portray yen as evil people. E de kire wo ma. Okay. Yen to ayem common way. Media me say dear Obia and country no na me san kofa me ba be country o me country am oni aba ho so. I want us to wake up as black people. I want us to stand as people who can fight for their own. Na yen hwe say ye betumi ye man yi. Ye man ye betumi ye ni yi na yen depend wo bi aso. How can you think say me ho kire me to me ho kire me. Ni die me di o man ni mu nye me ma ho kire wo mu. Me nua no ho kire wo mu. Bet me kukuru sika kokoro bi se kobom pa ya nyame beba be ye ni ye bia ma me wabodam when the TV ase a womwa no ho nyame bi wo ha obeboa no obi an ho TV ase a womwa no ho nyame bi wo ha obeboa ne da boa ho na nyame bi wo ha waboa wo untimi nka se ye mesi mosque ma me na me nko mosque enko bompa ye nsere nyame ne o ma me aduma nyame me aduma. Where Al Masaud 896 2956 was a Muslim historian, geographer known as the Herodotus of the Arabs. Okay, he was Islamic scholar. He was a Muslim historian and a geographer known as the Herodotus of Arabs. Okay, onunso die ni. O say Galen says that merriment dominates the black mind because of his defective brain, when also the weakness of his intelligence. Enti eye ewiana ehye no e na say ya adwene ema even adwene kora na wo se nipa adwene no yintimi nwene nuru wo mu ye nimu nyansa se de omunso nimu nyansa no. We a historian, we a geographer was sooner there no for the Arabs no. Okay, and you know whatever he says no omuchidi and san wo mu hu ye ni o ni petuntum no busa broni bia omodwene say asase na ye copy so no ya asase ya awia na hyiwe ntoto nti na ma ye tuntum bet me da bia me omo ka sasa me ka kiro mo say awia ewo kurum ha ne bi ni ye kurum awia ebo ewo ha no e bi ni Ghana ehyew bet omo no omadwene say yen no mo no awia hye ye ndodo nti e wasi ye tum enya sa na tie enya sa na tie omo pa omo nkotena Africa for some years na won hwe say were white any white still omo be wo omo ma be dane tuntum ana ebebem kura na ebeye over billions of years eno kura no gi say e bi atuntum bi emoja afra wo mu ansa na omo kana na tumi ansesa ye races. Okay, black race and the white race, it doesn't have anything to do with the weather. Your friend say Diego me say ankrofo we show e bi ni ye nkuromo e show timi ye ndwuma ye no e show timi bo e wi atimi bo nipa bi sa na ofiri soro abebofo enti enti ye wo time bi a awia ne level koduru ba bi a ye ma ko start adwuma anopa awia 12 to 1 o'clock was ye pon adwuma no ma wo kofi because se control eba be control ye hu se wugina se awia no so ye adwuma ye bebo ka abo adwuma wuraka enti ebo from 8 o'clock na up to be 12 o'clock 1 was a munyina mo pon adwuma na moko because awia no ntimi nyina so ye adwuma and so ko Africa awia ye nyina so ye adwuma enye awia no wo hye se bi but wo mu hu yen se eye awia na ye nsa eyo tiny ani bre de enti eyo tiny ani bre ye kenkan kon wo be se hunu bi wo ne de ba ko de kan wo be hunu okay wono kro no bi mu theologian and historian wono ko na ne numa sem ne ba ko se ne was he quoting another source in the agreement? Do not intermarry with the sons of Ham, that is blacks, for they are distorted among God's creatures. Where you want to have this, okay, where you want to have this, Muhammad say, I better know what mano a year ne bonino. Wo bompaye e kachre Allah say, Woma Hama sefuon, womo kalanse na the other race no when you ma hemfo ene ahene na yen blacks no o ma yen ko said ye be ya ye be dance ewo mu na ba bi ye be duru bia this white race no afa yen ko ba bi ye be duru bia o ma fa yesen ko enti na se mo wo kan wo point Muhammad kan ene wo twede ato na nka nyesa nka be de na Muhammad according to hadith what mean the one slave of a white or the two black slaves consist one white slave, two black slaves, or they consist of one white slave. Or they consist or they koto white, you know, or the black slave you know koto ni pet fitaro because na ye ton. No, see Jimmy no naman baako. Na say baako no som nebo mienu no mfa so ni so mfa ma no. Okay, we say quoting another source in agreement, do not intermarry with the sons of Ham, blacks, for they are the distorted among the God's creature. And said, still, or maybe to say Saudi Arabia, or mobile man. There be, or maybe to say Libya, ne baba, or the bema wutuntum, oboa. Oboa. So we will be ne baba, and we will be kum. Ama ne baba ne ho akere no se wo ni petuntum aboa te se wo ubedi ne baba ko obeku ida se obeku ana obeku ne baba no because wo di ne baba wo gu ne ho fin wo gu n'ani mu ase wa ma sebe efin abeka woni na busua nti ida se obeku ana se obeku ne baba no yento aso ono abiu ne statement ne ba akosa ne was say the Zanj have that is the Zanj have black complexion, kinky hair, flat nose, and a thick lips. Oh, slender hand and a feet Okay, fitted odor, limited intelligence, extreme exuberance, and cannibalism customs. Oh, hey, yapa, I'm going we have a dear tomato. No wonder. Hey, and some when a farm was here before you when a farm. And I am not so strong. Yensa ye slender hands and a cramming cancer, yen fanto. And I yensa ye atetrete yensa ya trete na think say ye nan so sa na ye ho bon na ye nimu nyansa wo fom na ye culture ne kuta ye no ye wini panam hey black Muslim, tell me the reason why you will have the same heaven with these people. These are those who started Islamic religion before you. These are the people who started the religion before you, even before your forefathers. And now, any biaba ni penyansa ni hunumu. Yet me am a platform. Every information you need, you can get them. Black man is refusing to wake up. Black man is refusing to go for it. Black man always want to remain back. White ne try say otu na bia no otu na ba ko bia no obeko 100 miles. Black man pre say otu na ba ko bia obeko 1 mile. Udasu wo chiri. Udasu jina ba bia wo jina. Ekon de man kare mosom. Udasu jina ba bia wo jina. Ema afi bia utimi nya motere boabo sika no kura ahochire wo mu sei. Kura munua no msra nsa no mo di kura munua no de da kwan kura munua no de da bread ase mo yire no mo ma no de da bread ase pawo pafo me wo mo chichi wo mo no mo didi wo mo no wo mo de da wo mo de da bread ase uni ba bi da wo mo ye Muslims, but this Muslims seem say wo mo nya nipa kan wo mo ho omo ye nipa mo omo eye Arabs nti oni on beboabo sika no dia ko omo kuro nim this year akwasea we a friend say Eliesu ne sen onhwa ne sen this year okọ ha je ko de camera scene so we say ni nyankopon bo so na dom ne ni moburu hu ada bia ka kire mo no na ya be pie ka ba no we on fa nya ne sen yi ne sen on fa nya ni yi. Yanto aso menwie yo me de aka eto aso ansa na mapon menwie kra yenhwe we say Al Idris we 11th century no 1002 1165 Muslim geographer, writer, scientist, cartographer from Almoravid, that is Spain. Okay. We 11th century. We are scientists, we are geographer, we are writer, we are scientist, we are cartographer, and okay, I will free Almoravid, that is Spain. Okay. On also in Sama Okan. Was it the Zanj, that is blacks, are in a great fear and awe of the Arabs, so much so that when they see an Arab trader or a traveler, they bow down and treat him with a great respect, such that the Arab can lure them with dates and lead them from the place to place, okay, until they seize them, take them out from the country and transport them to their own country. They lack of knowledge, okay, they lack of knowledge and have defeated minds. Mepacho asema okan woboa. Mepacho kanakre asema okan woboa. We a Muslim, you can testify it yourself. Say Arabs no ba ye bibi memu hodomo. Let's take say Arab biaba or ba besramo. Anano ba ko bi bai. Who say sa akwa we na o wa America no your friend say oh me would finish ni. Kwase ya o wa America ya wo jimi no ho bebrebe. we would have finished peace that were media. We invite any man never na or no na bodyguard no di Arab ni na chi no di VDS ni so alhamdulillah and then you shake kese bi aba besrai na school fo nyina tudi na chi na mpanimfo nyina tudi na chi ye or ye de dan form mponye tese omu benya krombe da form am na titi omu so it was because of this no and no kwala kan obi ntina man Arabs no enya akonya bebrebe esesa slaves do omu kwa because omu beduru a omu kotokoto omu e de that omu form Emma to extend say obetimi the data bana baako no de ada da nipa bebrebe na wo yi wo mu free wo mu area wo no de wo mu ko be fro no ma ko size wo mu no mo de wo ma fro no mo de wo mu ko no ma ko da no wo mu ko wo mu kuru they came to enslave you and they are continuing enslaving you through the religion inti ubeye adwuma de ama wo ma wo moti wo ubeye adwuma de ama wo am wo moti ni ka kire wo ubeye adwuma de ama wo am wo moti hwe obi kan obeka kire wo se meka kro no obi na enya ne sika ene wo so wo de beko hajj na wakọ akọhwe bo na wakọ 1919 so etise de wo anya sika na se wo kọtọ wo Dubai ne de keka kan Jimmy ma men kan sam kire busankura garamse wo so bia me de kan sam na de akire okay busankura garamse wo so bia se beginning na garamse ma kuru ni mo no na kuru no te sei garamse ba kuru ni mo a kuru no koye den de tie ni se garamse ba kuru se garamse ma kuru ni mo no ye wo yon boys ni bi wo kura no a omo bransan wo mo nsa ko ma no ye wo ma me ne papa no bi a omo ni ahodon ba ye adwumanti no omo ni adwumaye but garamse fu be gu kuru ni mo a e ma business sore enti sika dodo na garamse fu na epe no e ka kuru ni sika dodo na garamse fu na epe no e ka kuru ni because on be spend this can kuru ni amana ba ye mfaso de de ama kuru ni ma no sana Islam so mo no tie wadwene ye se eye nyame bi a wo kwa akosom no na ye mfaso de de ama unti na wo mayo mu kuru no a holy place de ama se bra be so manyame ni nhira wona na sana wo wadwene ye mudodo se no so wakọ ha akosom manyame ye hira last year koi your friend say oduro koi bu san se okoba ya na kapre kuru bi da ho she say wo say struggle one na dawa to dawa on na my frase to I frase or say struggle be sa abo ska no 600 million or the be 2 3 4 years 5 years 6 years 7 years no wasa de abo no amin sa kan no wasa sore no de akọ won kai se Jimmy na wo Jimmy because obre yansan no yes kan Eliesu this year okoi obesa akobie ma this the next 10 years because the next 10 years no and na this resere no obetimi abo sika no nya sa 600 million ni biu na wasa de akọ na obekọ hwe bino mu konso ani ase kumu mu konso ani ase kumu this year nipa 1300 ne wuyo nipa 1300 ene wuwo meka bisi de bi ombe kumu sa mo afi bia se mo Jimmy afi bi ombe kumu sa de bi ombe kumu mo afi bia ombe kumu en ewo ni to betwa se musua nyansa en ewo ni to betwa but once am I imagine say mu Jimmy nti afi bia mbekọ akọkire so won afi bia nso ombe kumu dia mala mamento amen komo so Odie good over evil dia odie osere we sense your friend Shams al-Din Muhammad bin Abi Talib al-Dimashqi okay from where a 12th century scholar from 1256 to 1327 that is Damascene imam who wrote on many topics so where imam what topics bebrebe the topics ni bia what for black people on ebini was say the equatorial religion James Memoakwa region is inhabited by the communities of black who are to be numbered among the savages and the beasts. Hey, I say word, you know. Their complexion and hair are bent and they are physically and they are physically and morally deviant. Their brains almost boiled from the sun excessive heat. The human being who dwells there is Claude Pharaoh, with a very black complexion and a bent hair, unruly, with stinking sweat and an abnormal constitution, most closely resembling in his moral qualities a savage or animal. Me pacha ene da ho no se wo hunu okay semble bi wo kora no ya na me wure mpo aho me pam cho me kai last one na we na ye last one okay we na ye last one ti me ba panel so me say so bi okay we Shams al-Din Muhammad bin Abi Talib al-Dimashqi from 1256 to 1327. Damascene Imam who wrote on many topics. Or say, the equatorial region is inhabited by communities of blacks who are to be numbered among the savage and beasts. Their complexion and hair are bent, and they are physically and morally deviant. Their brain almost boiled from the sun's excessive heat. The human being who dwells there is a Claude Pharaoh with a very black complexion and bent hair, unruly with stinking sweat and an abnormal constitution, most closely resemble in his moral qualities a savage or animal. This is where I will end. You have a question, you have a contribution, you are allowed to send your request and then join me. My name is Sankofa Nokore. So open videos be say any de keka ho Sankofa are dedicating ho church about this hour. For our YouTube page, the same Sankofa Nokore with the same profile picture no. Hwe na wo kopa wan ko bo Sankofa Nokore bia so. Se won hu ye the same profile picture na eda ha no na enyamia Jojata me das na enyame dia oda woroma me das okay yankwan na yen hade me pacho F the name the profile with F no me pacho me mo akwala me pacho the profile with letter F me pacho me mo akwala Snow me pacho o mute ho ma mo boko na nso e man kase me pacho tie me statement me say me hunu post bia ya post ya de caption ato ze one Ghana guy bia your friend is South Africa for abono ama nani nyina ahonho no na caption o me to so no say boy ni statement no say obeko Ghana de ne nka South Africa for moni nkuno na me bisa say de na be ma Ghana ni ba etu kwan akotena kuro bi so a yesi yen hia no nanso wo pere say ye moni nkuno okuro so. That is my statement. Why? Okay. Meba. This is the topic anameba abeye. Okay. But maybe South Africa the any bem ede make analysis be to make black man understand say we are capable of doing our own thing. Ye mind na ye free mono. Any quancy idea need to say or maybe a bit to me about boy. Mammy Musao, Ghanaian Muslims are what Ghana and Mondi Dasso Saudi Arabia and a bit to me about Ghana mine. Intimoto Okramosh when himself money Messi Mosque, Mamma. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 But we are Muslims. Thank you. So whether they are whether they are Ghanaians or they are not Ghanaians, they are Muslim. So Muslim Islamic community no. Mu adwuma ne sɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ yi mu gye mu ho di sɛ Muslim is a brother to his fellow Muslim.
I understand
Mu
you.
adwuma ne sɛ muyi wɔ mu firi kwa ho.
I understand you. It's not even only the Muslims. What did I say? Even if they are not Ghanaians, they are humans. All of us, we have to help them. But as one person me can say,
Bra.
omugu kwano say no. Oh, like complaints where you have to make the complaints to the government, not the Muslim community.
So there are several Americans. It seems you refuse to understand message na me putting across. There may person me say, if Ghana Muslims can get 360 billion in a year, this year, omu raise sika 360 billion. Sika na me boni din so unim sika kro 360 billion. And omu boa says sika na nyina for the traveling to Mecca just to go and do Hajj. If you guys can be able to raise such amount of money, why can't you think say sasika no yemboa boa no mfa emboa yenua no egu kwa ho sresre ansa no wo didi no dansa ye bi to kwa pesa dia
that can be to us but when you say all these people no some of us the Muslims we've helped them and we are still helping them. We've helped them, we are still helping them.
Yakase meba yakase obi aboa obi a what you say
Metiase is like how do you call it? Any form of help be our boy.
Mame chere wade empanimfo wakasa bi yese gyekoye aduma emwa bia ne ho chen no se gikodidi ana o se gikodidi emwa bia ne ho chen no se gyekoye aduma okay se ubema ni sika se wanye nkoto aduane nie no okọ obekọ akodi ebesa but all the money se gyekoye aduma ne de chop money bebre no se sa nkrofo we no mo Islamic community imagine say afibia nipa dogu free Ghana eko Mecca say mo de 10 years isi ho a do you know the amount of money am be raise na mo de bia adwuma ama mo nuano mo nya bia ye said ye be ya o mo ngu kwa no so enya ge say mo betumi aye ni nyina we understand that to raise this amount of money ne kwa koto atwene just because of go and kiss the stone
I understand you sanko fadia can me to ase you bit ma be ejuma omo government can do that, all of us can do that, but the thing is that friends open a job for them no it's not going to stop people from going to a Hajj because this Hajj maybe you are not a Muslim so you don't understand the Hajj in the Islamic religion.
I am not saying there is nothing beneficial on it. There is nothing beneficial. Yeah, all of them is a myth.
That's why you do not understand. So like
there is nothing special about it. Mami can say Obi say Hajj na mo Obi nko. Okay. But Hajj na obekọ in a due time. Abera ufu say
sana in Islam kwapo sana yakopa aka. Also ubetima akọ. Things obetima owa ho de meso akọ. Nto hwe omo kọ ina omo ho de na so na omo kọ. Eni kire say sankofati eni kire say obi ti kwa ho offense or say siska on onja na Hajj no kọ because of say obi ti kwa ho or say siska. Offense obey that we say no mama can say all these people and some of them they are willing to be there. So you as a Ghanaian you don't have to make it a religion matter. They are willing to be there. So like so be stopping a Hajj all because of these people are on the roadside begging money. Some of them are willing to be there.
Bro, I respect this statement in our country. Even these people are willing to go there.
Yeah,
they are willing to go there. So
not Hajj. I don't mean the Hajj. No, you are misinterpreting me, please. I don't mean the Hajj. I mean the roadside. Some of them are willing to be there on the roadside. Some of them are, yes.
When the catcher said these people, no, they are willing to be on the roadside.
Some of them are there for their how do you call it? Always so intimate say or binja and Hajj or no was so
so you friends na menka kakra.
No, boss mamika say why? Boss mamika say why?
Memo wa bemu sisi abet
boss mamika say entini san ko intimate say obi in how do you call it Islam.
Na me ma ko na kasa na wi a kofi nso question no mu sa hwe.
Okay.
Say asem a ye ka no senka ye mu dodo na be ti ye point na ye make na se a enka mbe hu yi say in between say aban ebe bia adwuma na omo gu kwan hu no akonya bia ye na omo gu kwan no so ate ene say aban ne be kukuru sika bia kosi Hajj village wo no dia na ofri say aban no yanka bebo
to Hajj village, you know. To Hajj village. This Muslim.
This is the question.
To me, I will prefer the job more because if you provide a job.
Thank you. But Abane won't you say a dominant work energy going to Hajj than looking for job. So obey the money be so the ama. What you say? And video only take one fan. Say ya dear say Abani Kase mi kosi Hajj village now all the Muslims community so the bomb say Abani ye pacho ye Hajj village bia. Hajj no ya said yes was yeko. Baby
Sanko omo mo te kwan ho we say unse tie omo mo te kwan ho asema ye kan like a social issue.
Na me see our question and what be sam. We pacho to aso
Now my other question is, they don't forget to win because when it's a social issue, like a government issue, so the government can deal with it. And the other things so now can say about the Arabs and say they do not like blacks and other things. Me to me as a black Muslim and as a Ghanaian, no, like me to say, like what do you call it? Arab and Islam is different. Like it's really different. There is a huge difference between Arab and let me talk. There is say a huge difference. Oh baby Sam why is the difference? Because Islam works okay, Islam is Saudi Arabia. The difference is that even questioning Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, may Allah blessings be upon him, even during his last speech before he died, or say black is not superior than the Arab, and the Arab is not superior than the black, and the black is not superior than the white. So which says Islam is for the all race.
Hadith in Muhammad one white slave, two black slaves, one white slave, and what kind of
which hadith is that? Which hadith is that? Yeah, bit thing that also. Must make kasa you.
Okay. Oh dear, kasa maybe that also.
Yeah, and now as some Americans say, like in Islam, no, there is no race. Like we have black people in Islam, white people, even white people in Islam, Arabs, Asians, the Islamic religion, all sort of people. Like you need race to be Becca say, Islam is for the Arab people. Like Dobeka said, boy, and we have some Arabs that they hate blacks, and I'm not going to dispute about that. They hate blacks. They really hate blacks, and that's normal. And we also have the other black people too who hate the Arabs and the white. And we have white people too who hate the blacks. Like this thing that you are talking about today, it is in any race. Any race, we have people who hate people, but they say here Islamic as a religion, that this religion talk about hate. I saw Osha Quran, and yes, scholar bia. Or no, why can I send you baby? Me met my myself. Now myself okay scholar simasi. Na me da ba akasa afa.
What the hadith be? What the hadith?
Me met match na me dey.
Question me be answer. What the hadith?
Match any day. Obi abet match any day. So it's all the Quran that the Quran speak about hate. That the Quran speak about hate. I'm asking you.
What the Quran be ana?
Maybe the Quran the 100%. that is speak about so ye ade o Quran and you so scholar bi ade fi ba bi na only be chere manfo omo ni no
ja kasa na makofi nkasa me kwa kofa aya diaba na me de hadisi ne dia kan na ya kenkai enti odi ja makofi nkasa kofi kasa
okay me try
okay sankofa nyamisha aminu asno good morning.
Yeah, good morning boss.
Anope sankofa kasa one
yeah
the mechanic say the odi kan say omo tete kwa ho no oyo omo dan bi mo pese they are willing to be there no
yeah
me anywhere in the person's right senses so wadwuma obeye mayamani sika kwa kwatena one awiamu two hwe kwan ho omo te the risk involved seka bitwa fa no so seka ntwi fa no so na anadwo wasan ada kwan ho wan pa na adwene mu da ho na adwene ye adwuma obeye de we ya wo ka se opese obeye wan ye wo adwuma obeye se adwuma obeye sa de ya ye kan obi ene wo adwuma obetuma de ye kan be san ko fa kan no pa nyina se sika na ye boaboa no na de akoma Saudi Arabia no de develop o mukro fefe no at least say to me di bia adwuma na fa ni afi bia fa ni pa 20 a ebe yi nkofo afiri o ha ne amane mu o se obi hu so a ana onko me de se obi atro no ase o se maala moduro wakoma ka ba oguso sresre na ade onam no sresre na ade me so bi ni ma
me bia osre wa ka so bi maniska debe na osre
bra ihu de bia minimum me bia efie bia wotimu a oje ahokọ meka ba ya no ho na areho ana two de wo ka se Islam there is no hate no me nim buku a e wa asase we so a otan e wo mu chan mu buku no mu books
okay but so obetima yi bia aya bia buku ni se bia say hate
bi na sanka wa ha ka ba te
man ka de bia kramani bia ka
enti so buku bi ka kire buku bi ka se the Jews and Christians are like dead dog ne hate and say hate
hemfa na waka hemfa
mi busa wo ka say hate and say hate e be ba
me say hemfa me do ka me hu yo wo na o ka te ya wa ka me
those kind of verses and there wo hia beberebe yi sankofa metimi dia ma wa wo bebere okay enti wo de kan aya wo ya wo ye dia to so na me busa question wo why
I can't say did you believe? Did you disbelieve after? Then taste the punishment for what you used to reject. Yauma Takuru. What you want? What you want, family? On the day. Some faces will.
Pachanka o kan ma obi ati bianka ebe kamo ana.
Faces will turn white and some faces will turn black. As for those whose faces turn black, to them will be said, did you disbelieve after you believe? Then taste the punishment for what you used to reject. So this ayah no. So according to what does it mean?
No kan na wonti as.
Yeah, me say there is no hate.
Enye dede. Me pacha wonti as yen say.
Yeah, me tell us. So see the this what you call it ayah is talking about the disbelievers. Yeah, are you a disbeliever?
Me pacha
because it is not talking about hate unless you are a disbeliever.
We no say hate na wo pen de ho aya nde bebrebe weti we na me pese me na wo kan
na me pese me hu sankofa
me ba me di bebrebe ma onya bota okay we ye friend say yen topic no aye di ho nkomana no
okay
na me pese me ma wo ti ase say scholars ni nsem o kan nya atoro because ye wo hadith a Allah say wo bo Adam komosheni Muhammad say Allah bo Adam no was striking na beti nifa and was striking na beti bonkum na beti nifa na race free wo by na beti bonkum race free wo by omo free bonkum ne by no no omo ye blacks omo free nifa wo by no omo ye white and wo catch omo ye white say monko heaven and I don't care omo right left and that is black people no monko hell and I don't care Quran is also confirm say on the judgment day some faces will turn to black and some faces will turn to white and those who their faces will turn to black will go to hell and those whose faces will turn to white and will go to heaven. So I confirm this in some no I can. Okay. And no now the person mouth scholars in some Meba scholars in some let me the same Quran actually was some American say.
To the American, to sanctify the American. I want the answer. But me answer the can answer what was.
When you say every black person is a disbeliever.
That be you can say disbeliever. It's not the black. It's not even a race. It's not even a race. This hadith that you just read. It's different from what you are saying. It's not good. It's not good. It's we are educating. We are educating.
Snow. Sankofa no shia no. Asem bia sankofa be kan bia no. Wonim de wo kan wo gina.
Sankofa ma shaba sankofa nyame. Sankofa nyakopon. Or a human being just like me. And you can do mistake. Me too. I can do mistake.
Debbie.
So man say bia sankofa na wo shia no.
Meba. When it comes to Islam, I'm dedicating my time with the amaso ntimi ni mu de America. Ukofi anya abotere kokan say wo Quran won so bia Quran Surah 5 ayat number 48. Now we hunu ye say every black man a disbeliever. Because according to the ayah, let's say, or main
Surah
to Al-Maida, ayat number 48. Ayah, let's say, or maybe a was subiano, Allah, Aman, son, Waman, Mara, any point of Bepas will be Bunima. Nasadiano, Allah, Begina, so dear,
you're so true for good, Mamma, honestly, because ayah, we are. Okanya mekai is different from what you are saying. And so what's number be I have a phone. We say what you are doing no, listen to me. I understand.
Calm down,
I understand that you may not like Muslims.
So no, let me talk. Do you listen or you just want to talk?
I listen to it, that's why I'm replying you.
Okay, so I know disbelievers. And I will say
disbelievers. Do you know the meaning of disbelievers? Disbelievers are those who disobey God. Those are the disbelievers. It didn't say black people.
Disbelievers are those who disobey God.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, say, according to the Quran, all black people have disobeyed God. Based on Quran Surah 4, Quran Surah 5, ayat number 48.
Hold on, let me
confirm. Say black people won't disobey God. So what do you need again?
Mention the Quran chapter.
Surah to Al-Maida, ayat number 48.
Surah 2.
Yeah, I'm weird now.
Sankofa or Bono laptop shoe.
Yeah, me bought my laptop, so. Yeah, laptop. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
You can't free all source, and we are not telling you that you are the liar. It's the book that is lying.
It's the book. That's why. Yeah, that's why I'm opening the verse, the Quran verse. He just mentioned the
lies. Quran verse. Can I read to you? If you don't have yours, I can read to you. 548.
No, read. Yeah, read. Whilst I'm finding it.
548, and I'll say, to thee we sent the scriptures in truth, confirming the scriptures that came before it, and guarding it in safety. So judge between them by what Allah hath revealed, and follow not their vain desires, diverging from the truth that had come to thee. To each among you, to each among you have we prescribed a law and an open way. If Allah had so willed, he would have made you single people, but his plan is to test you in what he had given you. So strive as in a race in all virtues, and goal of you all is to Allah. It is he that will show you the truth of the matters in which you dispute.
So I said why I can, yeah, I understand you. So like this, so like according to the Quran verse, I can, yeah. Friends, which people is the Quran verse referring to? Because this Quran verse did not talk about any race. So which people? is the talking about.
The text section say
me say nipa ben
maybe you find it difficult to understand the English into the over.
No, yeah, that's why I'm asking you, because you've read it and you really understand it. So
Yes.
I understand. I want to ask you, which group of people is the Quran verse talking about?
I'll say the scriptures that came first. Which of the scriptures that came before you, before the Muslims? Now, which of them do you always refer to? Muslim religion, you know, scriptures now what that dana no better. Your Hare Krishna, your Buddhist, your way, and your Christian scriptures, Torah and the New Testament and the New Testament, you know. But which of them does the Muslims always refer to?
Yes, scriptures. We refer to all of them. The Bible and the Torah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a tree na ma ebia na borofo no me na mente ase anase ebia wo na wonte ase wo say ya de no kore no esane ngoma no ama wo sede ebehye ngoma edi na anim kan no ma na di wo adanse na aboho ban enti gina de ala esane aba no so nebu won tem aten na eni won apede ehunu no achi wo achire yi a wonsa aka na kore no ye emrama mumu oman biara ne kwan a mo befa so de asom nyame asane de abumu man. Okay.
Oh, that's a wonderful verse.
Nti mami to aso a wonderful verse. Yes, enu nti na makotu ama no men kan say enye wonderful verse. Nti mama no nsi wo say enti gina de ala esane aba no so na bu won tem aten na eni won apede ehunu achi wo achire yi a wonsa aka no kore no ye emrama mumu oman biara ne kwan a mo befa so de asom nyame san di abumu man se eye ala pe a anka wo ye mo nyina oman baako na emom se de mento aso. Okay, wo say ye emrama mumu oman biara ne kwan a mo befa so de ade asom nyame asan de abumu man said ise eye ala pa anka oye mu nyina oman baako na emom said ye ode amamo no besomo ahwe enti munni akansie wo papa ya ho ala ho na mu nyina mo besana akoro na de monte ho ase no ho monte ho ase wo ho no wabom ho amane enti oman biara wamane mera ekon be paso abu ni man eni kon obefa so odi besum nyame senke eyala ne pe a senka wose nyina ya som baako anka woye nyina oman baako se de be nyina benya osom baako na emomo no wanya yensa because opese de odi amaye wo gina de ono ne de amaye ne so na wodi so ye hwe na dan kwama bibie ye nte ho ase no ya ba amo no ala na boya mane na ade ehia wo no ala nse ye nyina ye mpepre wo papa ye ho papa ya ni ade mpepere ho eno na be so ala ni me pa cha Ghana wo ye black racer na wo ye muslim ade ala adija wo nananum wo di akiri
say I don't understand you.
Wo bu say sumu wo di esum na wo di akiri ya dem Arabs na ye dem awiase ni na
o de mawiase ni na Quran e mawiase ni na
enti aya na ye kan ye say ni say aya we na ye kan ye na say ni say
aya we couple is like how do you call it? It's a self-explanatory, unless maybe you have a hidden issue for Muslims. Because Yakopo was say, because according to Aya Win, me, I'm not perfect in how they call it, in the what they call it, explaining Quran ayahs, but this one is self-explanatory. Yakopo say, Oboye ina amaya oboye nyina amaya man wamboye nyina wamboye nyina equal oboye race we have black race, white, Latinos, and then the Asians. What has oboye nyina amaya man until later on no the judgment then ye nyina eba no oboya aten until we are of offense okay until what's the mistake in it
Enti asema
no chire mu ma menka
Omobia ne som ene omobia ne mmara
wanka ne o se wa ma wo man bia ne som ene
ne som ene ne mmara odi bebu ne mmara odi bebu ne man
o man bia ne som ene mmara ekwan obefa so asom no chire mu ho ne nti
also ama bia na som let me check. Let me check.
It means or can you treat can English still now want it.
Dem ya man and checking now the one back.
Yes,
41, right?
Yeah, 48.
48.
548.
Oh yeah, 548. Yeah, it's I say my home. I say we have revealed to you, O prophet, this book with the truth as a confirmation of the previous scriptures and the supreme authority on them. So judge between them by what Allah has revealed, and do not follow their desires over the truth that has come to you. To what they call each of you, we have ordained a code of law and a way of life.
Okay.
If Allah had willed, He would have made you one community, but His will is to test you. If Allah had willed, He would have made you one community, but His will is to test you with what He has given each of you. So compete with one another in doing good. So compete with one another in doing good. To Allah you will all return. Then He will inform you of the truth regarding of your differences.
Okay. So to each one, the now kind of no ban.
To
each one, no?
To each one. Yeah, to each one of you, no, and okay, to each one of you, we have ordained a code of law and a way of life.
Okay.
If Allah had willed, He would have made you one community.
Who say can I try it then? Yes, or no, can who say
what kind of to each one of you?
To each one of you, we have ordained a code of law and a way of life.
That is that, and one no.
Yeah, code, me. To my understanding about this, what do you call it? Verse, no. You see, what do you call it? In every race, no, we have a different cultures. We have a different cultures and different way of life.
Yes.
Yeah, we have different culture and different way of life. So that does not mean that like I don't know how to even put it.
Exactly. So you will not know because a muncha muni or the kind of was so
like
to me understand and know let's have their own culture and their way of life.
Exactly.
Still now was saying like the amount.
See, the Sankofa can okay. The Sankofa can right now we have the Christianity in Ghana, and then religion. Ghanaian religion.
Now see race as in Bia any Quran, Quran, and walk at you say. Allah nangasa na mkomsheni no se oman biara no wa mo mmra ene kwan mo befa so aso
we pokura nya oman bia nipakuo bia
betwi ni se oman bia fine edi na san kofa egusa wo se nipakuo bia na se oman bia mo kwan mo befa so aso ma wo as a Ghanaian, as a black African no wo de ene de he
maybe then Islam. Islam Obama or mine, there is no specific. Hefana a woman say Islam or the Arab. Hefana
the mother of nations. And then it's
because there be day the topic for why?
Okay.
Kofi.
Sadi
I'm
ne
a chop as a
prove
casaba. I mean, see.
yeah,
I'm a
yes, yes.
casabra.
Oh,
I'm a
kasa
chop.
kasa bossy kasa.
I'm a chop. Who's a more cassette? Uncle for almost say. Umunyaga for why? Umuamuti commercial kwemu motor traffic. I bought SS and say I cry with ya motor traffic is Umunyaga for. Mom can say
Rich.
Umunyaga for.
Rich,
Say
what you Ghana?
Rich.
Meba.
Umunyaga for. I'm
Yɛnka
winking
Ghana asɛm
I
yɛka
am
nkramofoɔ
Kramofu asam ne yɛka onya Ghana asam ne yɛka forget about
Mbese
asam ne Ghana
anya Ghana nkremufu asem say Ghana fu
Yeah.
nkremufu e ko makanto
ɔmo
mu
yɛ
for mesi abɔ
na
nkramofoɔ
nkremufu
na
no
kremoni na according to so no
Sankofa.
ufero muslim nya wunia
Oh yeah,
yeah
we have them.
yeah
Like we
e
say,
fe we
we say,
unya
let me. We say, some
mo
of
mo
us.
nkasa nko we e fe mo mo wie mpacho
Okay, okay, we Richie,
Yeah, be better to you. Next thing kasa one no what
Richie, they will.
ti
Yes, and
ti mpacho
we snow we if you are not
and
if
no
you are by to asoko.
aya Ghana Ghana ni bia hu omo sa na omo say omo firi northern Ghana mpacho pi omo firi northern Ghana ana omo nya Ghana for so we omo Niger ne Nigeria ne
That's
Burkina
what
Faso
I'm
Mali
Rich.
o sɛ
I know I'm a
asɛm
kind.
Yeah, boom.
mpacho pi
rich
Ghana
tie
ni bia ma
Kofi me bo.
mo nkasa
That
wie
time now
for
I'm a kind.
why
Me say I'm a Ghana
Debi
for.
debi.
yɛhyɛ aseɛ no ɔmo ne ateɛ asɛm a Sankɔfo ka no ɔka nkramosom sɛ sika no a moboaboa no afe biara de kɔ mɛka no wobɛtumi de aboa saa nkɔfoɔ kɔ skowura na ma yɛate aseɛ sɛ
ana
wonya
me se mpacho pi why mbese anya Ghana
Kofi.
nkremufo asam se
asɛm no
yamfa
a yɛka
yika
no tie
embo mo mpacho pi why
Kofi.
Ghana nkremuni
Uyi Niger for no free wa.
nti
Uyi Niger
ɔnti
for no free wa.
saa nkɔfoɔ yi wode yɛyɛ saa nkɔfoɔ mo kurom hɔ no nkɔfoɔ nkɔ mɛka wɔ hɔ
mpacho pi mo nkasa wie why se Ghana fo nkremufo
bi asɛm no a woka no wosɛe topic no a yɛka no sɛ
David anokwa na me be kire se mo nya Ghana fo
mepakyɛ
enti ka
otie
Ghana nkremufo de sika be ko bo kromfo kranka
mepakyɛ otie
anka
sɔmo yɛ
kaya
Niger
yo
Rich.
fo na mo bere wo dwom no
Kofi Mamenka Kofi me ba.
mpacho
Kofi
mo
me
nkasa
ba.
mfu mo nkasa nsina me
Niger no
Mama,
nkɔfoɔ
Richie,
nkɔ
kasa
mɛka
why?
wɔ hɔ anaa Niger no nkɔfoɔ nkɔ mɛka wɔ hɔ
mpacho
Debi
pi
debi
wa
man
bra
nka say obeto ye.
ka frem mpacho
Debi
mpacho pi
obeto
Rich
ye.
Niger nkɔfoɔ nkɔ mɛka wɔ hɔ anaa nkɔfoɔ mo abɔ
Okon
sika
Niger
no
nipa
Why?
brɛ wɔ hɔ mpacho pi ni okon Niger nipa wo kyerɛ mo wɔ mpacho
nti ɔmo nkɔ mɛka anaa sɛ
Wake up with that issue. Wake up on any Islamic issue. Where is social issue? Because these people are
Enye
not even
social
Ghanaians.
issue.
Like
nipa sɛ ne ko
so.
Niger
So all they tell me say
no
also be stopping the Hajj.
Rich
All because of
Rich
so be still a bit
If
like bro.
mayen kasabi. Sankofa. The problem is say omuka se Niger no. The fact is fi sabi di la no omuye ye tete ko no. Niger for no omba season a. E season no moba. Inye di bia
Omugu kuma so de bia omugu ababu hon nyuna akoko
Unse me kasa wo
de
kasa.
bia
Unse me
masa
kasa
me
kasa.
yanya no
Wana
wana
ka chiro.
mpacho mane kasa
Wana ka chiro. Go to Abu, go to Musizongo.
But also man
Every
kasa
Zongo
we
community, every
boy kasa kasa why? But I am also too
every Zongo
emotional. Why?
community. Enye
I have to
emotional.
man too emotional. I'm too
Yenim
emotional.
nieka. Ye free Zongo yenim nieka. Zongo feel sabi the lie the commonest job ewo ho. Feel sabi the lie the commonest job. Sa Niger for no season a no muba. Niger for no season a no muba. The fact is topic na we're raising now or discussing. Aya to be high. Me stepmother. Ubia sponsor na manako ako we can say Saudi aba. Your friend Hajia. Nanso so Sankofa ukona hwe na ni tina yimu enye. The money could have done something good for her. The money could have done something good for her. Nanso still now that your friend Hajia, the title Hajia no nya to no so keke. Ukwa na didi mpokura enye papa. Asam no kan enye so kan
the thing is Hajia na nkasa se ne sen obon kyerɛ mu Hajia na alaji no
o de mam nye so ombe wure de mamimi. What you say? Sankofa areho. As topic no dia ba no. Enye topic you can say topic it. Hajj no be ko ni hajj no. Nka imagine say obi sponsor na says can. Eno man DJ says can no di bi adwuma. E de man eno de self profit ni bi ekọ ya me nka ne ha me. Me na nka en ha me. But me hwe condition a ye sponsor na wo this sponsor no call ye. A wo betena wa ne dan ne single room no. You can say me papa na o hwe the conditioner it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't know can mom fan say attack Muslim. Zongo community, the structure and the environment around. There's a lot of money too. But some money no nipa beki can boom. No there are the about community no. They be a per government, they be a per government. Maka I can phone any other way for no more. Look at their communities. They do help and build the community. They do help and build the community. That is what all the small they will be any problem. But what must see now what the some no edimudru net how the some structure na Mama accept it, near educating because now we can read and write. What me reading out to me right here. No one who changes beer. And yes, you are made the women you will me to chinchinachi. What I say? Chinchinachi. Yeah, party free ho. Until you know how we are talking because we share situation beer. How a cancer community no papa miano they can help. But the people are not willing to help. Now, Shana and Nema Ajin Samaya Basa, no Aquacuchies, ye be out into Ubi Prese or Bob Wanonka Crank, Bob Wanonka Crackers or Kohaj. But ne debris mune na sitramunye, Nensuno Bob Wano ni aim no. Ni aim no or Bob Wanoso or Kohaj. What is the sense in it?
A boss meet my kaka.
Mebo, me was Okoba, Unminia Crosset, Sankofan Metro will be one ready. Me see no tria de call no call her okodi and so spend the ones so enka me try we one no utria ye or de call you no bob one so call her because ho kwa bedidi obeda what I say okodidi kwada de enka ade na won establish it na emu ye na unya mfaso a no apre won say wodo mfaso ni bibeko rather than say ohun pototopo ahun boabo ahun abo ahun mina odeko asem no kan ye asem but isim se munye dey mo fama ni nye dey enhweye ento ho but obey waju so obey attack no but men attack no look at the amount of money look at the amount of money wo boss so say yakwa spend Ghana mpokura ko bobisi mpokura na sen no Ghana nya a whole Ghana country ni na ko bobisi o ya kan say World Bank ni IMF na sefo sen no munya quantify it in dollars and you almost half of that money. And nipa kutwe group free so do no bia ko no kodi won e ka ho emresa amount na Ghana mpokura yi it can be help it identity yan country yan say yeah dia ko yi kan so ye nkuru hajin dia beko but ne de beko na ye ni bibi ejina so no me emfa nyensa ye emfa establishing on ye nyen na emfa so ba so ye emfa nko haj rather than say ye faith sika but na so be sponsor ye ne de ko haj for what reason
Oh boy, met you and why are there pa? It's a similar kind why are there pa? When it's I say fencing, Ujini and Clemufon, Ghana and Clemufon. Man, we say it's not just about heat, Ujini Ghana and Clemufon. One we say I say okay.
Me nam catch say my stepmother. Me catch say my stepmother. No why you know say.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
it's true. It's true. I some me can say. I can say the can we say in Clemufon no some of us no. Yen think Clemufon nasi. Inti as say okay so stepmother. Obisi or sponsor no ono anakasa hwe ni living standard it's not good but what pages can ko haj what I say bank so na nya sa na yakopon chire say wo hwe na uyo okay ya wo bitima akwa but wo hwe nze bia size can bitima establish bibia ama ho asa de bitima abo enye say what I say nti haj na kasa no we have like so we do some we do some certain standard of life or you have some certain kind of money yes be our last year now the page call hard you say living standard enye but I say nti that can it make sense like
yeah
it really makes sense
besno
yeah.
Say ne me
but yes the omoye nyesa na Islam echre
yes
the omoye nyesa Islam echre
besno
that the zongo for any sana person omoti ase the zongo for any yes I am che oze
Nemiken unim say true unim
yeah it's very true yeah I'm not debating
enunti adentina sankofa ka mom yanyin tum ka say yes ye mama yeah because why ultimate read un say ye papam no dudu na ntimi read Quran dudu na ntimi read English no but ne won trim na ya kan no enne dan trim enne no pesi nti adenti na wo ultimi read me amitimi read yen ye afu de sankofa kan yen tino kan ne o kan ye no kro ni yen ko back ni educate ye papa no ye maame ni so obi ka so sponsor na say ye bra bi ye nwua bi ye ofa bi ka so sponsor wa ka chan so mfam bi adwuma ma na kakra adwuma no ye tete mfa so nto ye tete mfa so
no ka haje
no adwuma pote no na o de efa so no ko haje no okoba wi wo bi di
ya do ka
isu wo bi ginam etumi ka say one de sankofa kan nye do send the platform bibie odi bibie niam bi but one thing say who the oba nka me ekremuni me can say me strange muslim nka me bank the positive aspect no who the obeka we dia obeka nye bibia na obeka be fever but the positive
say for me I'm taking the positive aspect but sometimes so I na he's what they call it, attack, you know. Sometimes it's too much. Like if you are a Muslim,
can attack you?
Yes, and you are listening to him, you're gonna be emotional. Because for me, I have to defend my religion. Yeah, but no matter what, I have to defend my religion.
No problem. But one thing say, I be here to be anye tankofa na chroy.
Yes, I'm for but I'm sure something about the IS. I was finding it difficult to explain.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
The IS na work no. Say twi chro say o ma metwa twi etro o ma metwa na ukofa bruni bet no kan no o sua twi no kan twi no tese o ma metwa untimi kan chem say asem na ya kan nyankwase asem.
I said, but I'm sure something about the language and phonetics. I'm sure something about the Arabic language.
I'm coming. Once I throw in English, Once I throw in English, you throw in English. Ultimate country say the phonetics and understanding of the English.
This is
and what translate say who can Arabic. Who can Arabic say test BCA. Now chire me more. Now chire me more. Mean country say no can no boy. I didn't know.
It's true
because you understand it and watching you.
Mami say me sure about the Arabic languages.
Who Islamic scholar be a tia dawa nena sufu.
I know what you're talking about.
Meba. So more kind. Ye teachings. Teachings. Ye preaching. Snow. Tia dawa teachings o preachy. Tia dawa ye teachings no preachy no kan Arabic na o kyerase wo twi. Nti upa say ne asekyerɛ o kyerɛ wo twi ne kan o kan English na o de kyerɛ ase na mayemfa say enya Arabic na o kyerɛ nti mayemfa yenkopɛ the root words na o kekan kanina. Say all can na mebo all can na me record ye ene me tie na me teachings me reflect on debia na me reflect on na mate nyame asem free iti dawa wa. Opache say no kan ye na or translate free Arabic at the bar we no inti say ye can say 2-3 years to come no obi meka say nya no kore I just say sa ko kan we I can say Arabic scholars na kan atiase atworo ni e kan bia mo se gise wo kan we me sa wo phonetics na o kan Arabic I don't know only
you don't know like that's why I wanted to explain something
about English.
Mami kasa me sure because we are me feel so come person me person me feel so into some of mami kasa me one minute person me sure
scholars no more translate
me sure that be obi can sort Arabic into but I make sure something about the Arabic which say this scholars they could testify it. When so Arabic, you know, the all called original Arabic Muhammad, Conscious Muhammad, may peace be upon him. The original Arabic na and this Arabic na a different. So we nipa unim Arabica. As I say, nipa unim Arabica a different. Even the English. Yes, I can read some of that. I can read.
Okay, you can read some meaning.
Yeah, to me, my understanding Arabic. And there's exams, but what you to say some of them because the Arabic language is very difficult. So like anytime I can say into no offer English translation on offer Arabic na what I say So sometimes obo some differences. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Scholars now
my example back. Example back.
There what kind of no difference my example back up
me pacho Sierra boy.
So do we bet makasa na ma pe example.
Yeah, my Sierra boy akasa nti wo dey Sierra boy. Sierra boy. And I didn't mamon yana. Sierra. Any a cat naked die. Unkasa cat naked die. Or here bang.
Medena ayu. Why na me pesa me beka bio but o mo ya addition no fan chan afena.
Da bet ya man common cry asaya.
But yeah. Who says a hard village na omo see no. I don't know say a man penny for no. Omo ba obi atimi create Akufo-Addo ba or create funds for Zongo community. Why is it that? Because politically they can see say they are the poorest and they live in poverty and they do the enema bia efini ni wanema asenra cottage no see efino. Adenti na ban ba otimi
na dey want here in some of can for blacks ho.
Aha na make some can ba ho. Enti say aban na kasa bi besi politically kra no aban timi ho say mo no say na motenti yen hye dan kra ntwa sika bi ma won yen fa emuani. Still aboda so ti sumnim som sa som no som no na ama mo aye sa. And the little elite guys na omo if they are down there listening na we dey nyonkofa ene adwemubue ene enya tani na mo na mo tie matutu kwan kakra wo na amani abiebi kakra no mo sa be defend sa de na ese mutumi kra ka mo hombo na mo kire se esom we de yen ni mo kan ade ni yie but they still defending your was we were defend wo kan asem kire cross nti sa 548 ya ye kan ho asem second session no and all kan asem ni yie wo kan 198 196 and so okay we say someone saying ye the mother country bi an komonye because money ehun se mo baji nti no ye the mamo ye the mamo ho no mo de aba for na mo age hwe de African zongos African northern part of African countries ni nyina omo nyina ye de someone abrand o mani Burkina abrantie say why de pa so na dwene call form pe an ko mo sa baji kuro no fai
on say the one thing is say I was say Ghana for whom say San Kofa sound an alarm be on say Traore Krana wo yemuso whom say this name crofo na one woman am very wicked when it comes to their religion now.
Aha, and see how America ko say Ghana ba no say omo beti ase a anka omo hwe omo poverty ni mum enya ho adwuma sen say ekosi Haji village. What's the importance after coming back no? Enti na me gusa boy no say Haji ya ne Elijah no ase ne say hoho a wa ba kuro no. Nti wo ba na ye de hoho ato din so na ye wo de na wonam okotu bosom hoho wakoda ne bosom hoho na wonam ho no aba nti wo ba no me community ebi call by no asanfa dade ne ba try na onya gold sika kakra di ndc achi ana odi twa ticket ma na call oba no asanfa dade ekoto awia mu do na me say what's the point nasi kra na be be see one room e ma na odem
Akochia ni nyamefo na nyame abusunya
enti no esa aban no ene omo na omo wase ho na ya omo be defend no omo na tese omo ka omo hombom no omo hu se esom we de ye race nie ye ma menom ne nananom no ne nuanom bi se na yen ti sa de ye njai na aban ne mom no e bia Zongo communities no omo fa sisi adwen kra na omo be bo ne ye de aye adwen wo a adwen factory we na eno no so mum na monye saa de ne mum sense mo bo mo ho ano na aban na subsidize mo de ne kakraba mo aban no so anwene nkwachiri aban bi oba besisu bia no se omo tie a omo nwene nkwachiri se saa community we no no they are too poor and omo ho so enye fine saa enya tenira medi but e wo ho a wo hu da bi omo tete kwan ho ewi besin ye penti abodwe ye say asa bibi ye de bibi ewura on by force say da bia te say wo ye saa kosi say wo bewu adan enti boys ne ba omo hu some community na air time nti no on be press so na ye omo saa nti no omo be jai anomba be defend sade we sa asem bia omu anye kura o kan na o defend ono a wakoskura na adwuma bia watu kwan no na o defend sanko fa fa no sia me ka kwa bia ran koka bone.
Okay, James Ibrahim.
Sanko fa.
Ana so wahunu
Sanko fa.
Na o dem o mo kasa wi why na meje o mo time mpesa meje o mo time
me pa che yetio
no kwasa me say yenu anum kramofo no omo ne arabofo ne ntenai ti say yenu ba bia ye ne arabofo yi eti nti no kura no tie wonsam a wo kana ho so mo mbete wase a no kura sempa na wo kan asam ya wo kan ho no kura sempa na wo kan hwe senye na wa bia mani mahu nsem bi say ye no kura pa say esum we no omo amfa ma bibini hwe arabi ne bia no obubu bibini o no kura sempa ko pe
sabi
so mbedi madanse a mupa muntu kwan ametra arabofo kurum ya no monhwe se wo bibini obuana hwe wo bibini ya sore na ono wo se ono
medase
bibini ya sore omo minnu na wa se wona ma tini o mi do tu kwan da
James me ba on say one thing is omo kodru side ho a side for ne pretended as if they love them need to omo free say sanet ye but who took one kwatena omo mu na obehu say yes asema ye
money omo betra na ye money omo betra
wakona wo ne ko ye business a wo benefit ye from
na bele ye nuanu bibifu ye ni baby da bele ye nuanu bibifu ye ni baby sankofa asema wo kan ye 100% truth se sa na wo book mu ani ntia pa mu treat ye sa no hwe nka hwe se wo nua bibini ya so yo na bro no je ho na osere no aso na onye bio na osere no mi wa wo so wo ye kramoni o wo fie wo ina ye bibia ye kramoso bibini ya so na wo osere no because who say wo aso na wo ye no enko ba bia because who say ono ye bibini oye arabini de ono ya nyankopon no wagina tum dada mo nyankopon no wagina tum dada sabata se enti no krasam ne se ya bibifo no ye ma ye ni da ho ni yusu ye common sense ni hu se asum we common sense kare na kata no e kire bibi ma hu se asum bi a ye wadwenem ma wadwenem no mu na ho mo ankasa won think about yourself asempa na me kan minu na wa asia wa na Ghana new oye ne ho sa no ontu ka metra fo krom wa no so oni omo tena wa yi pepepe na so you be na adwene mu da ho na nya esum na like oya wo no tum nti wa ye sa de na de bia so oya obegya Kristo so one time asampa na me ka chan kramosum no obegya one time
James
yes
minwe bi o Libya ye na me bi nko na stay na okọ we a okọ so o si jayu enye se ya ma ye so ne ye ya udura utranya beja o se kai
me obeja
bebi ombe mu wagina no o so ko Moscow bebi ombe mu ko ka cho se ko gina no
boy me ntwa no platform we ya
so bebi ombe ka cho se ko gina se sa na msa so ka se we o se
boss for me ti akasa pese we offense James asema kan about way phone Arab phone is true. I'm not going to debate about that. Arab phone is true. We say prophets in Kapono, we consider Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Even for him, Nukapona, he was Arab Nukapon. Omo mistreatino. Omo mistreatino. So like you saying say Arab for they hate blacks, Arab for even their own, they don't like their own, even the prophets Kapon. Omo ne faye yaum. Even prophet Kapon, he was their own others. Oba and Omo Jina and the Omo ne faye yaum. No, I'm not diverting it. No, I'm not diverting it. And I'm not saying that they hate they do not hate blacks. Which I make us I am misinterpreting me. Mo misinterpreting me. I'm misinterpreting me. Yeah, mo misinterpreting me. Te me kasa oh
no
bro. Me kasa mo hate blacks. They hate blacks. Everyone hates blacks. As black person, everyone hates you. Obi am power.
No, tama no mistreat.
But mo that's a religion. I say a religion. And na mementias and mementias said that.
No,
more person in a religion. That's Muslim beyond tias. Because person in a religion. I have fun come on Ghana.
ɔman ɔman bi anka Ghana ho na yɛmpre development ma yɛkuro Ghana ɛnyɛ Christian asɛm ɛnyɛ Muslim asɛm bibi
development yɛn na yɛpɛ development ama Ghana yɛn na yɛ Ghana for no matter what the religion yɛn na yɛ Ghana for but yɛn na yɛ Ghana for but oti obi religion na bia onti ase a so bisa manfa emotions enka sese asina so omon penny pa say ala for na okas you say afọ mo
wo ye Muslim wo ba bi
emotion na maka asema make is about emotion unti emotion ase ya
masa ya munya asa wona kan kola
but say that some of them be the way amomo kasan as a hate towards the Islamic religion or because how some of the people are living in the communities and so to say nkramofo ye nyina na Muhammad me say mantazo community that me say mantazo community that me Ghana me mantazo community that so me Muslim
odeba no eno mistreat no se mu na mabaji sunatu amunim se ye no ye no Nyankopon ka so onu bu bia no adentina mo street blacks
and I make catch say and I make catch say unsasa make no moment the make no o say asema mo kan say some if Saudi Arabia mati say mo say some if Saudi Arabia Arab for
ene bu nipa ni na
yeah
in the Quran no uma discriminate against the
Quran verse me say papa mama can Quran me I'm not gonna lie me I'm a Muslim I'm not gonna lie Yankopon couple say I don't Quran I want to say ujan try but me I'm not gonna lie that Quran verse me say papa
takia part of takia part of
me that Quran verse me say papa so I think say it's gonna be good
part of
be a Muslim or better say Quran verse papa so couple omo panels win na say obi na ote say Quran verse na say papa
no
I so often send it etie na Quran verse yen fan sa yen fan trasa yen fan play James no say
mama nuansi asema make mama nuansi na wo ba be wura so what
okay sorry
asem no obi aka ne de mama nuansi mpo na wo wura
so the kasawi why sorry
no boy wona bia Quran aya yantiase trasa da bia Quran aya yantiase trasa na yantiase trasa yantiase sei ade na se kwa ye ko no so no ye wonkyere mu bia na ala na mo wan kasa mo ha mo ho mo wiase amoba ye
so unse Bible no kapona sanko for offer Bible no kapona idiomatic expressions
Bible
no kapona kaya there's nothing like a plain word
untimi defend o so anko fa Bible asem bia mem o so mo ho asem na ye ka untimi defend anko fa Bible bia ma ye mfato
na se ni na ye one book ni na ye book Bible Torah and Quran
Bible ni book Quran ni book back wa asem okay
yeah we have 3 books ni na first Abraham ni na Abraham as for
modern Abraham
Bible and Torah
Abraham sifu bia
Abraham so you see like you see on say me as a Muslim no I understand you guys
the difference between Torah Bible and Quran Torah and Bible no difference in anything Torah and Bible no munim dia mo kan
me ka say difference me sini na epe
si Torah
and Quran ni na epe
si books ni 33 na bobodi na mentie
Bible Quran and Torah
da ana si Torah na yeden
Torah ni na way for the Jew for the and a Bible for Christians and a Quran for Muslims o say
Torah and Bible no
Torah is different from the Bible.
Hey, we are
New Testament, Old Testament, New Torah.
Injil and Torah, Injil, New Torah, New Testament and Old Testament.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. But I'm fancy.
Mobile, saying King can be on.
Because of Bianchi Cab, a fence education, addition in a I addition in a
bien was Uncle Father to platforms in book.
But I can say Zongo community, no, most of them they won't practice. It's not what the Arabic is teaching. Okay, Mawanusi.
Okay. I tio e bia ta ma so mo ya soro yo. Bibini no o ya soro no. Brunini friends onya so no ye na onye ntem omjai na omasin konko adwuma che say mini development no masa development na Ghana di agro no asan kofo mo yehwe bi ye yo na Ghana for yanka say the development di agro no ye di religion achi ye say you crew enti ye nyina na obi man so ye pe bibia ye
ano de o kan de no kore pa
no me ye yire ye ho ye ye adwuma
no kore pa
mo ye adwuma bo mo man yo enye Muhammad asem hwe na wo bibi ne kura de onfa wo ye hwe Awurade me nua so no boy wo onfa wo ye hwe ni kura na me ka kire bibi ni ode wo na ba so do be slave say obenya bibi afre wo nchen sisi a wo kɔ ma kai wo kɔ hwe sika sa de refu be dwiri de bia na mu gidi
bibini de obi ampa asem bibini de like a broni obi ampa asem nti say development but development
na sisi ka olu betu akwa haje no so wo de boa wo nuanu ya mote nkwanche wo so mu fisere no no mo nya nipa Africa yi na nya nipa ba ko sika no say ye de boa mo nzongo Ghana nzongo bia no ye fe Ghana bibia be fere nzongo bia say nye ho nyina brono bia nye papa bibia zongo wo bia ko bibia zongo wo bia wa Ghana no o na fiwo kan kore
gota tantan edan tantan ade bia nya fe bia ho ne wo enso mamu a na omoni abu ni hu sa ade we na o maka mo ho abom so be sa ade no
nso de mo kai nse
oba ha no be defend de ya choro nsemu a ya choro
nse obia nye the independent
obi defending the religion no matter what
we are all advocating. So some about the Zongos. No, that some of the Muslim boys are more school no Zongo communities on more really same issues. What I say, more really same issue. Be how religion better jobs and other things.
You don't see anything wrong.
Sanitations.
Yeah,
it's true. It's and you told me
religion no mind that
is a serious issue. Me can't talk for anything. But as a Bamomo Yan more religious.
Sankofa sisi ye tutu kwan sisi o man na yetimi o boka se bia nko ye fie chinchina ye nko ye fie ye ni ba bia ko Ghana na ye ho enti Ghana no mo ye limre ya mayen fa religion na se o man no mo mayen develop o man ye Ghana na ye hwe so beduru ba bi na hu obi antumi ntu kwan asampa na me ka kiro e beduru ba bi no man bia untumi kwan ko ta man
me say the course of South Africa
so me ye ni bi
me say e betimi esi wo man bia obi a wo so ebetimi esi wo man bia so man bia kan ho wo pam se konkuro na wo kira se ne se Ghana ko se ahene fa ne pam se konkuro
na obeko ahu terrorism and this how we na yin grabu fo le na nyo mai
Nigeria nya kama fone de ba tourism nya kama fone de ba sanda ka ba ka se World War 1 World War 2 in kama fone de ba eno so ene kama fone de ba
Who am seconds na me educate abrante we kakra
no World War 1 and World War 2 and kama fone de ba World War 1 World War 2 kama fone de ba Hiroshima Japan omokoto ho bomb na kama fone akoto ho bomb maybe some questions some more panels.
It's a word one anti word war.
Word one come from
the second word war ba. Me TT asem na me kan. Say first word war ba, second word war ba. Let's say because one tiba yen condemn the cause we generation. Yen condemn the Ghana.
That is more dangerous. Even if Sebia No, if Sebia is true couple say in come for couple tourism, which is not true. It's about in true couple. That World War 1, World War 2 is more dangerous.
Laptop no so be Quran surah to Bakara ayat number 216 be na ken kada mencha wade o surah to Bakara ayat number 216 fast be na mencha wade o
Sakofa so you guys are switching topics. No, me the laptop number 2.
You are talking out of knowledge.
Who told you
you are talking out of knowledge.
Do not say that. Man can say that. Me say I will not talk about other religions. I will not talk about religion. I'll talk about my religion. I will defend my religion. Even at the gunpoint, I will defend my religion.
Snow, mami busa question back.
Me too.
Ubetimaka Christian group and a traditional group bia omo wodin a omo terrorize community bi da.
Mama too right.
Wo de bo Africa say say bo Africa currently. Enye history Africa currently.
Mama
and I said traditional group be a motorized, yeah, but
what bizarre question? You are talking much. Mama Mabu, Okwa America, your group won't for KKK. What am I doing?
Munyi ni freso. And see Africa can't. Yeah, can't Africa. Yeah, America. Yeah,
no, you guys are terrorism. Who told you it's a Muslim? Obika Allah Akbar. No, Chabitia, and then just say, or a Muslim. And then just saw a Muslim. Allah Akbar. No, Chabitia. We say, we say events onya Muslim obetima ka Allah Akbar untimi ka bismillah obetima ka assalamu alaikum obetima ka ene che so oya Muslim
ma de na efiri so me ko kana me de na efiri so mfa so be na wo so se me kwa
aha ena me ka obetima ka so onya Muslim so obi obetima ka atwa obi ati ene che so oya Muslim
o say o musulman no mo si kekeke mo go na ya Quran kire
They kill people. Crusaders. Omo buy no omo kun Christians, Muslims, and Jews. Crusaders. Christians. But no one is saying that.
Crusaders buy.
Crusaders, they came before even this ISIS. I'm also on Clamophone. Crusaders.
Me say they no mobile. ISIS.
Me say Crusaders. I'm mobile before ISIS. But ISIS come also on Clamophone. What the other Muslims?
Yeah. Una other Crusaders amba. Me say Crusaders na then na Crusaders buy.
On come say no California spread it to the whole Europe. Omu come Crusaders. Edisi ni ma mo tete ko ye omu gigi nkroni e ka say kroni be ma bedan Christian unim bebe o kon say ni mo California ndi we koduru ye o de unim story because of
Obi anya small boy Muslim one offense you guys, some of you guys should mind your speech. Obi anya small boy, you guys should talk respectfully and no emotion. So and yes, be Obi Baha, Obi a small boy. Be also you have your own belief, I have my own belief. Let's respect each other and let's leave emotions aside. Everything aside, you're Ghana for. So let's leave emotions aside and let's respect each other religion.
Not just why you are doing so what you say no cremu trouble who be defend someone. Yes, I kasa. Yeah,
Minkasa.
Say this name says emotions. Emotions no here.
No, because say Obi a small boy, and I make us say Obi a small boy. I say you don't know me, I don't know you, but we are all learning.
We have not insulted you,
also the only
bro.
So I'm learning from you. You are learning from me.
Snow, if small boy, I mean, can't just saw your small boy
about. But the young small boy no tonja una okofa Crusaders assemble and you busa say Crusaders na dey no mobile obi adi watem untumi ansa aka say menim neja adi atem so obi an didi watem Crusaders
na meja don can say obi a small boy no
it's not bad
obi small boy
me use the word small boy man ka so no me so ka say
small boy
me ka so me so ka say me ka so man ka so me ka so me
man ka so
obi ba be twa ntro say ye ko Israel a nkramofo na dooso ye pa yin ko Google ya na ni magu ase no ayedi munya isa ne o man Crusaders na de bia mo ka no ko kan o history na busa say Crusaders no e de na de baaye ansa na waka ho asem bio unni men kan
na de baaye
una ukofa baaye nti na mebusa say e de na de baaye no
se unima ma me mbrifu no onima Nkramosum tefa
Crusaders
yeah I know Nkramosum
tefa Europe so see ya brief
it looks as if the almost what brought the Crusaders
ye brifu ma me mbrifu no tefa Europe no nini na so is about to say obeto a wanya ntuma no wakum wanya ntuma no agemo saa iska na omogemo no wantimi afia eso enom de tefa ya na we for no transikasi no Nkramosum na e tia for baby a no group o mu for Star Crusaders o me so mo so je o mu mind back they fight them. No mo konya pion mo sa ekoduru. I can say Middle East. No mo pion mo na koduru ye. Na agye for Spain, agye for be bia.
Especially Spain.
Eto mo pion mo anom koduru. I can say Middle East. No mo ja o mo say na that will be the almost here. Omuntimi nye the entema bi. That is the cause because omubaye no they satam na omu ye loose because they didn't have enough way. Etom susu baye omu slave trade no omunya ska kakra no mu started sophisticated weapons. Enom di defeat you omu especially the Britain. No any I can say Germany omu kan no di defeat you omu pi omu free. I can say Europe emu kodru Middle East. Unima that is the cause of
simple.
Okay. Mame can one reason.
Mama example. Crusaders. They said the cause of Nigeria. Na Christopher bi aboabo ho say there be yempene emankrem Boko Haram for say na ya from say Crusaders. Now ka Boko Haram nugu na okoka Crusaders na sama why
you say as some can no months as me say Crusaders or no on the omu Christians their own Christians they call them in 1204 obetima kan why in 1204 they killed the Christians and seized their what
Boko Haram is a Christopher become hubo Nigeria no mkokum konfo a on say yenka waja Boko Haram de na to ana okoka mo
maka me ka so mkum asema me kan no wante beginning no me say they kill Muslims Christians
and Crusaders enenke wi asenka nkramofo mo say no
kama bia kama tifa
kama say wi ase dada me free hako
she woni bia nka bia kama giafa
it's still an clamor by being and clamor for.
I didn't know where
Canada, I say, Canada, I say, I can see black, offense, Asian, white, offense, every race is a Muslim. How you view Muslim with Islam in Africa and how you guys view Islam in Africa? I'm surprised. How you guys view Islam? No?
They say because we
have white guys who are Muslims, Asians, and other people.
And so because refugees.
They don't have somebody like
more spreading. Yes, spreading refugees to Europe.
Refugees Ghana for
Europe. Any other parts of the world.
Africa for a refugee. Or be a refugee. Brunei a refugee. Canada is a Brunei be a refugee. America will be a refugee. So what are you guys talking about?
At times, so
be a refugee. So what are you talking about? I'm saying you Bruni wa da jesen. Bruni o wa da jesen ya yo. That's all we are. They learn more than you.
Islam was just created to oppose Christianity.
I'm sorry, why? There was this France scientist. If you guys are willing to listen to me, there was this France scientist. Omofan say Islam is spread to Europe. Until Islam. Boss wa men kasa Kofi.
My account evidence.
Yeah, my evidence. But you can check it. France scientists almost say on Islam was spread.
France scientists. France scientists.
Oh my God.
Reference. Reference. Reference here. Just give us reference. Reference here and San Waka. What mean just make a absorption?
In 1996, Quadro Obroni say,
Sankofa make statement be free. Corona baka chan say e sura bay e we bay. No kan pokran na kan wi pokran waka chan say we dey wunyini enya sa na ye kire.
No. So me reference no. Needing the what's his name? Needing the Dr. Morris Buckley. In the Dr. Morris Buckley book or write offense or 1976. So I'm reference you can look at it in Google. Which man so we copy that term.
Book the same.
I mean, book in the published the Bible, book in the Bible, the Quran and the science. Which one was Google? Dr. Morris Buckley.
Into baby, I can a page bang.
Okay, the Bible, the Quran and science.
Yeah, until my kind of story, no. Some more reference, so you can go and look at it.
Yes, on my page. And now
you take I'm learning.
Oh, summarize and I said, you are ready for it.
Yeah, may summarize it so that it's not going to be long. So this Dr. Morris, no. It's not a French scientist, so scientists for no, this Islamic religion is causing chaos in Europe. It is spreading too much. So you Morris, no, you have to look into it. So this Morris, no, he traveled to Yemen, he traveled to Egypt, he traveled to various Arabic countries just to learn the Arabic and then understand the Quran. So like it took him 10 good years for him to read and then understand the Quran, so that the reason why Islam is spreading and why Islam is chaotic, so that Bible preach to the people in France and Europe, it will stop them from converting into the Islamic religion. So like back to France and already events or the Ogada conference with these scientists, and the first speech offense ashhadu la ilaha illallah wa adahu la sharika lahu or taking the shahada, which say you are a Muslim. And besides now the nipa ya small say ko he esungum na nipa na esum na eden nipa na omo convert no.
Sorry to interrupt you. Oko hinfa ne kosuya Islam na hinfa no oko kosuya Islam no.
Me bobo countries in the world, me say oko Yemen, oko Saudi, oko Egypt. Just to learn the Arabic language and then learn the Quran. Into oba now or taking a shahada to be a Muslim.
Obi a books. Author book afa Bible.
You can go and read this book.
Me patcho matimi bu so wasem ke author book afa Bible, Quran and science ho. And abo hwe countries men say o course ya.
Me pam chawo
Bible no.
Me pam chawo. O ma me ntwa brante o ya de nyina bibi so.
That you asa make one call.
Me.
Okay, me see.
You can historians, okay, your friends say jurisprudence of Islam. The scholars of Islam, ya kan woman wa hanu say one year antum what say answer me yan krofo bi nsema o matro but wo kwa kokuti another scientist bi asemo dia be prove dia kire say na tie
scientists say asema American scientists asema American menka say
ende de ne kure
menka say no, you guys are misinterpreting menka say ujitumu. Say they make
prove point in the end they
prove point and as American company as American company
does science on its own approve the existence of God? Science on its own, that is approved the existence of God, Anna.
No, Mami, me kasa we are question.
Come on, yeah, and I way kind of Kofi.
And these scientists, no. And to these scientists, after this conference, we cannot work with these scientists again. So like they see this
Quran and science. Now Bible, Quran and science. Now we call Islamic countries 3 and the question Bible no question
no. After this conference, now trace our book as some kind of moment. Me say. Me say they sent him on assignment.
Or compare your mommy
to the mechanic. Or
compare your mommy and son. Or your science they win him. Once you take the American science they win him. Quran, open Quran, wako 3 Islamic countries. And the Bible ne can book on Okusian so he.
So or a Christian, or a Christian, or a French Christian. Yeah, or French Christian. As American say after this turn now. Book, after this book or essentially another book. Or they say after this conference or chess book, he went on assignment to write this book, but he went on assignment to learn Arabic language because to understand the Islamic religion war, to know the reason why people hate this religion so much.
Youth, any Abdul, I think say one of them obey Muslim. Mama yanko so we ne snow yamena kasache. Why? Mama yanko so me yan say.
Yo, we go to Makasa.
Okay, you to the who was in your mean to be young. Okay, yes. Young Abiana Abdul. So camera now you know in come away.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. What for there?
I'm going for exercise.
Me hold the panel so.
I'm yes, the Biaboko.
Me hold the.
I will say Moka, the almost restless scano, because of Mr. Mitizongo, Michalaba. Yahoan almost restless. Sometimes almost Timitina Ewa store, Golden Boy store. One in Golden Boy, Abdurazak Golden Boy. One name no.
Darby.
Okay. Auntie, Omo said, the Omo no. Ye ma omo jima kura omo se omo nye. Nti won se ma sometimes omo ozongwa. Ye fro omo se omo ye jima na ntwa omo ka. Omo si dabi. Omo se omo nye jima because omo yare. Ena omo se so omo nye jima omo yare a omo ko omo kuroma. Omo se aha die se omo sire tika ye ma omo ska ye omo de. Nti be bi omo oska omo kuromo. Omo asase. Ena omo ye bibi wo ho. But omo ba Ghana. No omo be stress ka. No omo se nti de bia ya catch omo saa omo nti ase ta wati de make nti anya ye muslim ne o zango ne o problem omo ankasa omo ye problem because say catch omo say last be assist omo ade akọ omo kuro but border omo fa ba ha no e che say ye stop omo border no omo tuaska ne omo kwa na omo aba ha so wa so omo ba Ghana so a omo ye ejima bia omo say bebre omo anyi ube bia obekọ ejima na wakọ market na wakọ akọ na wakọ ejima obeba fie kura utim nye saska omo nyan no nti da bia omo ska na omo nyan no eye omo de nti se omo si omo nya ejima omo si de bi omo nya ejima de omo yini susu omo ntimi nya hwi omo anyini ti se omo atena fie na ehwe omo so watire nika nti onu de anya se zango muslim na omo ye problem omo ankasa omo problem nti na mo se bu kasa about muslim we ga anya muslim issue Mala wait ma say abuchira kura ya wa hanu kura America na no akura obe won obi a oniska na otina no omo sresre woska
Hakwa bi wa se Canada hakwa bi wa say Abdul Canada
hakwa bi wa kwa o be bia
Canada hakwa bi wa
Inti Abdul wunyi ni say enye zakat nti na mo yesa
no enye zakat uche da bia ya mazaka every year wo ska obe chem ska 3 no the amount
no so your major factor nti e ma omunya that kind of mindset no
we say there
zakat na mo that kind of begging mentality na onyi ni say no betimi breed into that kind of mentality
no anya on zakat no en catch say o ma de on ni bio me pa say me jima e bia me wa jima
ya mama nyina de ntia me de picture ne to so no mama me ntina de nyina so Abdul ye ntia me de picture ne to so no mi program nyina ne say eye ne kore Islam somo no ye wo ade bia e fere ne haja eno kremofo no Islam somo ne say wo ye kremo na wo akwanya wo betumi aye okay Islam somo no anso ama mo ate ase say as a Muslim wo yonko kremoni wo ye wunua ana okay thank you so say mo wo enua no mo wo mo Africa wo mo chire wo mo na de wo bedi ko de to extent say so wo mo kotena tra kwa ko sere sansan wo mo nsa akoma no ebi mo kora de da montene na mo tumi mboaboa mo ho engada sika emfa mo ankrofo we na afidia mo tumi boaboa sika no tumi foro eche print ekito meka this year any pass 6,000 ekwa wo mo tua 360 billion sika wo mo kose ne this year had no 360 billion do you think say sika we no senka mo boaboa mo ho na mo gi sika no na mo ye se mo de boaboa mo gu kwa no ho ne bia nka mo betumi bia boa bi mo ja kwa no ho ba na say still anko mbeba
ala bia ntimi mboa mo so wo ye kura obeba so be fa bia sukura ye ma omo a omo de omo nya charo no
ya te ase
omo ska o ma me catch oba omo ska
wa ya tun se mo ntimi nyere de no
omo ska uti wo se omo tina ho no ska e show mo kura e share e wo baby a ye hustle no
omo ska
omo ni kapre
omo fa de ne say business business
omo ska kwa so
omo ni kapre me
ma me catch omo asase omo kuro mo
omo ni kapre
every year Omu asase omu puro omu yesa business back o si Ghana dey sa uba dia ubenye ska omu masadaka to say omu akọ nipa sa na omu ka me no ozango no na ewu me nti me omu sadaka omu sadaka ube o se me mama omu sadaka I do be the madia what bread you want me be Abdul no be my sadaka but Abdul you bet me bisa question Abdul bet me bisa question
omo ye bi o Nigeria
Abdul obeye no so woman be akwa obeye because only one person won yejima Abdul bisa question sadaka me ma obi sadaka me obi an be man sadaka
youth man musa Abdul question
Adentina Islamic community mo kwa na mo yesa nya mo ni wo nya feri
Adentina Islamic community because of their intimama ye zakat because of them so Muslims should stop giving zakat because of them because of their ye zakat
Abdul Masalachi ana mapamu wo
even Canada I say even Canada these people no more I say I think just about not to me warm Canada I say more I say internet just about not to me warm
it is no part say
America more two part America about Ghana and these people are not even Muslims and these people are not even Muslims omo na Canada kwa omo ska won yam kam for zaban no twin bomb
obi owo Canada ogbehun so what races can we junkie
baby ya baby omo says ska omo junkie me video that say
wanya junkie awabodam wanya junkie awabodam
me do yanko pa me
wanya junkie
me do yanko pa me so no amede mo me dem mo abofo me do yanko pa me so na amede mo abofo green says ska omo
kan na buchere nyine wa haja
me do yanko pa me wanya junkie na amede mo abofo
sankofa wanya junkie awabodam
so omo says ska
onye junkie awabodam
as a white race as a white Muslim person
they are not even Muslims
impossible
me say they are not even Muslims
this African one
onu no ye
na people I say be
sankofa
they are not even
sankofa
why are you guys Muslims like that they are not even Muslims
sankofa udi ya buchere sisi the all come
Abdul Musa question
ya omu ye no enye yesu kura ya catch omu tie
ya de omu ye no enye na me catch omu de omu ye no enye ye mpe ye ka say ye pa de bo
enye skafo but ye bre na who say me say me ba say ka brown me who say wa brown aha me tie o
Abdul me pacho tie me nti saade we na enye no enye ade kira me bibi a mo be ya saade we tu beta
ya ntimi ye hwi ya de ebe ye omu ntimi nja ya chichiro omu adi akọ omu kuro omu asaba ya ma omu ska eduare
abayin also take action abayin the government should take action not the Muslim community so you guys should channel your energy to the government you guys should channel your energy to the government not the Muslims so the Muslims have done nothing Muslims have done nothing.
Mo pa je say omu kwa na yesa. Ghana fon kan ubi. Niger fon kwa na yesa.
Ya Muslims zango nu. Omu tiri nye saade no.
Omu tiri ya na ho na so akwaye. Omu ya
zongo foye. Ghana fo zongo foye.
Oni Ghana ni zongo ni oye.
O chemi ba ko.
Mimi nimbi.
Wa unya u fan photo bia na u send na hwe. Zongo baby amitio.
Ni na agree mazongo. Me say.
Ka chem say asante bia no no stress ka. Asante bia no Ghana wo sretika
fisa bidila he fa na free buy
fisa bidila he don't know the meaning of fisa bidila don't even know the meaning of fisa bidila
mimi
you don't know the meaning of fisa bidila obi fisa bidila wo bia obi hian obi na money pano so fisa bidila obi fisa bidila whether you are Christian you are Muslim you are even also you are fisa bidila so that's how the reason these people are doing that.
Abdul Mamin cancer me chero. Me pacho wa o kasa you to me pacho me ba. Abdul Mamin cancer me chero. Once I say ye wo Christians are wo nso ye fisa bidila. Wo nso wo ho. Said ye wo kan ye wa santini a wo nso kotena kwa wo nso sika e wo ho. But ye can in conclusion no ye hene fro ne do so. Sani e mutumi gina Moko Christopher Bible ni mu. Eko ka say Bible na corrupt. Ensem ni bi wo mu a eye, ensem ni bi wo mu a enye. Enti de enye no ene na mamo de condemn say omu book no nye authentic. Once aye wo bi wo mu a enye no. E ma omu book no nye eye enye authentic because de enye no na do so. Sadia di sadia ne yem fato de atem say ye ko in Africa. Omo sirese sika kese na eye na kore ubenya obi o ya asante ne otekwa ho sirese sika ubenya obi o ye kristoni a otekwa ho sirese sika obi ye bosom obi sombosom obi a wani nyame bia na otekwa ho sirese sika but majority no ye 100% ya Muslims ye be 80 to 90%. So person ye be condemn ya
I mean kasa mamu condemn o dia omu yo na enye sada mi kan ba say ya say government also on take charge. Because
ultimate code Dubai processes can. Where Cremonian to code Dubai processes can also to cause out the processes. So a government and also here, Jimano. This year, because Saudi Islamic country to processes can.
Me say this year 360 billion. Business. Business.
Government also take action.
Government nka fi yan fasa scan mo stop.
Yeah, so this and government
stop
Debbie, I don't
know. Obi wa Ghana or bre aya no da man on so that business right. Five pillars of Islam. Okay, 5 pillars of Islam.
Minimum 5 Buja Enra.
How did they have
Abdul, minimum 5 Buja Islam.
Only Papa, millions of people. Islam makes sense. I say what about them? Islam makes sense. It's so logical.
Islam.
I say what about them? Islam makes sense. It's so logical.
Islam is so
logical. It's true.
My
Islam makes sense. It makes sense to my kind.
Make sense in Islam.
So what any did you attempt? So
boy.
Me say Islam makes sense. I just say Islam makes sense. I just say what about them. What you are saying? Ah?
I just want them
yeah,
to get them.
kasa o kaka say yete asie pa what.
Yeah,
I just say wabodam. Just
Me do
obi
obiatem. Me say Islam makes sense. It makes sense. It's logical. I say be all you don't want to understand.
I just want them here to get them.
Someone say you are not retracting
Only
statement.
teacher, no I can't. So I just want them to say about them.
Okay, dear. Okay, I'm sorry for my speech. I'm sorry for my speech. But the American say Islam makes sense. So like, you guys, you want to learn now. If you want to learn, you will learn. Islam is open book. If you want to learn,
Islam is open book.
Yeah, Islam is open source. Islam is open source. It's like a micro. It's like open source. You're fine. Whatever you.
Me pesa me convert be Muslim. Mame aya ba ko wokro animu make sense e betimi a convert me amma be Muslim fast. Sisi ya me gina utimi de mame sisi ya.
I'm saying you will not convert, so I will not bother myself. You will not convert because you have your own mentality. You will not. You will not. You will not. You will not do it. You will not do it because you have the agenda. You will not do it. You will not do it because you have the agenda. You will not do it. Voila, you not do it because you have the agenda. We've seen people like you before.
No, if you're almost celebrating and it doesn't make sense. Ask me why. It doesn't make sense.
Obia, it's Obia celebrating it makes sense. Obia celebrating it makes sense. That makes sense. Islam makes sense. It's logical. So about that now.
Once in his lifetime, and you do it every year. Why do you keep on repeating it every year? Abraham now who's now yeah back up. Every year. Integrating now repeating every year.
No. What the I am no my name convert ya near trophy.
But someone convert because you guys have more agenda. You just come online and just talk about Islam so that people will hate Islam. But
no, it's
never gonna happen.
Make it sense. You will convert. See, I'm convert here.
You guys have the agenda. I've seen so many people like this. So many people like this. The difference between the white and the blacks.
Once in his lifetime, but you turn back and do it every year.
I'm sure the difference between the white and the black. The white people that are here, white people are here, friends, almost converts. I'm sure. Who are there? Who are there? Something about a certain religion, Christianity or Jew or Islam. They understand like the emotions to change. And I say be some certain group of people be the the to change almost your book, the book
they don't know anything about what
they
are.
More than you. They know more than you. They know more than you. They know more than you. And I'm saying you guys are you guys have your agenda, so I'll not waste my time.
Also say me I didn't convert it.
One, what's just one. When you can't get back with answer, woman, what can you convert here? Yeah, this
answer. I said, "Who allow?" I said, "My man can't." Also, who allow ahead? I said, "Yankopon eba." Yankopon.
Me patchos no see aboche. Boy, any day man.
Oh, hema meti.
Boy, obetimi mute on ho amayen because emwa wo wechi omuye dede pa. I say me mute wana wa mute on and it's distracting us. I think I'm a frobastro, but I have a question. Snow.
Yeah, me too, Hema.
My question is it's not just for you alone, but only Abdul because Abdul is like
okay.
He's also a myself. Don't man just keep quiet.
No. Don't worry.
And just keep quiet, me pacho. Just keep quiet.
Okay.
My question is Sankofa the ayatos. Already brofo esandi chi eka ho ni name no what answer ready but me wa question Now, my question is according to say a Quran wahon sankofa. Yes. So Quran dear, one thing I may matene say it is the word of Allah. Nina Allah enumasem, and Allah enumasem also dear 100% pure. Now, this is it. Allah say, may the amama anase ekuo ana community o de yemfa no aman countries may the esum any emra ama aman biya wone sum any nimra a govern no senko panko beye ni na deben baako, which means say ala wone nyansem mu no ene ne nimdie mu no ono no nim nia oye eni ntina aman bia no ode ne som ne ne mra edi ayede ama no senya beya because ono no ye rura no into onim aman bia senya omo ahoode ntie inti wone nyansem mu no se wona esum wei ubetimi edi so a ebia Ghana esum wei ne mra wei mu betimi edi so because minim ne ewo makomem enti midi wei amamo Côte d'Ivoire midi wei ne wei edi amamo ye friend is saying Arab eha medi ama obibia sa na ti pepepe according to nia wo ready ye ne nia ye de to so a ye ready ye enti mi bisa. But in all, no, I say Islam and the main someone kasa. Okay, fine, no doubt. Me di huechindi. Me pacho me bisawo. For once in your life, wo imams, your sheikhs, mu leaders are watching what dear baby do some pempenswe. Baby a wedri, minimum age. Okay, fine. Baby awa ba bedri what kind what recite what is asem we ya ba be sisi for once wetimi bisa anase wetimi bisa mo empeni for mo akere mo ade pen ana omugo so kire mo ade ana to yourself say am I mine na or am I my assume ne mra na alade ma ye no anodi ama o man bia no ye mpenimfo aso okay fine ye Islam for ya jiatu esum ne de ye nim say Islam de eye ba kope ye sum no because eno ni the main esum ene mu emra a ediso dia ala de ma ye no okay me ye Ghana ni ye Ghana fo ye mpenimfo ye sheikh ni ye imam una wachire me ade bedru sampempeswe dia hina ala de ehwe se fatama yen Ghana for ya ode domo yen even though ye Islam for but ye dia ala de ma yen no eno ne ne heme pacho Muslims for amwa motimi ebisa pen ana so mum bisa ya mum penimfo etimi a kire mo ne ala de ma mo ana is a question. Abdul Nisno, any of you can answer.
The first Abdul Oba answer. Ubedi can answer and I say me answer. Abdul.
You Kasanti answer.
Okay. We say we now saying okay say sa or you call it Allah or the Sumaba ama different nations. Me to my understanding about the tafsir and say when you say prophet amobai be say prophet Moses, Joseph, and Jacob. When you say amobai in a different what do you call it in a different era in different countries. So like by different era in different countries and I Nyankopon the friends or the as assembly each of them. So like each of them they came from like different communities and different era. And I say so like in my understanding about the tafsir and then at the American, so like they came to different communities and different era. So prophets like Joseph, Jacob, and Abraham and other prophets. So like That doesn't mean say like these prophets, they should be in a confined one community. So you understand me, Ohima?
No, I understand the
according to Tafsir, each of these prophets, they came in a different era and different communities.
Because me kase we bisa woye Ghanaian we bisa wumpeni for no nia ala de dom Ghana dia na ania momo wa na but odi akwa Kofi Adam ni we no mon ne so dia enia ma
mi bisa ka me dey firi wan kan me da ba Ghana dia no so hima dey firi wan kan me da ba Ghana because who bisa two questions.
No, then you should have gone straight to the point. Say Ghana bia min bisa da and I say min penny for mon country same fa hu da e ma mente da inti say it is dia then I will go back and ask but so would you Kofi on money dia? Then I have a question for you. Say it is dia ala nedi esum ninara ebaye.
Yeah, that's it.
Obia won shisha ni obia won shisha obia won sum send your sum nefa and obia so won mra etai esum nechi. Apart from Islam, any other religion biano and I say any other entity bia group biano bibio mosum any mre DH no error and I say correct.
Error.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not can any other religion apart from the Islamic religion error.
Listen to me. Listen to Abdul. No, step by step. Hold on. Error. Abdul, what say error, Mate?
Yes.
Error, dear, which means say a mistake. A mistake, dear. Did your Allah made an error?
I mean, my child, in the teacher say, won't say, first, won't say, no Moses say, buy. What the Turan at the buy?
To say,
yes or no?
A mistake, and a why yes or
mistake.
Nothing we can't draw say.
Mistake.
Odi emrani esum amo bibia because he said it's an error, which means your Allah has made an error to give. Believe and I say religion biadiama obi biara every people biara. So this claims to say your Allah's word, which is the Quran, is false.
Me be say me church won't say Moses wo ba no odi ni diaba na time no esum na omo ye no obia esuma amoye no ono ena Jesus no ono score no ena Jesus buy ono so ni de no na odi buy no esuma amoye until last one no e buy no Muhammad o buy no odi ni de ni buy no obia onja ni so on bra na Muhammad
hold on you continue apart from Abdul and then we know me pamocha question and beside say obi biara tiase with the comments obi biara tiase and then he answered me according to
we are with you. So we are yes or no. But everyone said
the teacher no so when you Muslim only Quran in perfect. A part of Quran esum bia no nti so when you Muslim
Mama answer question why
make suggestion
boy Muslim so maybe you're talking about something else.
No, I'm talking about question
about people answered me. Obiate answer na say.
Okay, person me answer and I say be for bit ma kasa.
Answer ben.
Yeah, well, who be kasa this year?
Okay, I say error this error, but to me it's not error because the Quran.
Who is speaking? Boy, who did
it's no.
Okay.
Yeah, but to me it's not error. It's not error because the Quran was what they call brought to mankind. I say, and then na minya we can up the I can say. Like we say, o check it by the time of Abraham now, Abraham, Isaac. No.
Can be a.
Oh, what make a sorry?
Abdul say error. Also see error. Find the
both of them no say no more. Ye baako ka say true, baako so ka say false. Into no both.
Say the make your understanding about the Quran is different. Our understanding is different. Yeah, our understanding is different. Yeah, it's different.
My kind brand or the brand. Yeah, baby,
Mommy explain it here. Mommy explain it here.
Listen, no. Before you explain, listen to the question again. Boy, mute on who I be
okay.
Boy,
my opportunity to make a suggestion.
Will buy one casa. Yama will casa.
Will be casa kakra me panico. But before then, will be bano. Snow men pentamo and casa.
Okay.
Me say, as you being a Ghanaian, we bisa wu penny nya ala de ma muana. And I woke off Abraham ne Jacob ne those people leaving you me the current me kasa present tense me kasa abreso. You left your own to go for another person's own. And I may bisa say. Woweja wo die na wo kokan obi die no okay fine nini na no ala say ono no de baaye is it an error is it like is it an error and I say it's just is true and Abdul admitted say a error
before no good but now before the Muslim everything is gone. So only Muslim in the perfect, only one Muslim. If you pray, my administrator, so who says here, who call Evan, stand and be a church. Who are Muslim, who call Evan, stand and church. Miss Anna,
let's allow.
Ohima. Ohima, as some all can say, beside and pay for one, as some can is true. We said that kind is true, but one thing I say.
Me say, mute yourself. Allow the new person to talk. No namwasa bemuba.
Okay.
Me pamocho. Why? Me das.
Sankofa Michel. Michel be answer. For me, woman, I find a question or it makes sense, but the answers. They are giving answers based on what they know from the Quran. In conclusion, for me, Quran and Abadamasam, with due respect, because we are.
Please, men kasasa. I don't know respect.
Charlie, I know I'm not Kasu. Mamin Kasawai.
He should for his statement before he continues.
Who are you? May a tender God fire you. You are your Muhammad. Let me talk. When you were talking, I didn't talk. Are you mad? You can go and back at your Aisha. Are you mad? Yeah, some of us have anger issue.
Yeah, maybe
come and share. What about the woman? Mamen Kasa, I did not interrupt.
No problem.
So be a what sickle cell. And I say madness in their brain, that will believe that a Quran is a word from God. This is what they've instilled in Muslims. Into their over can be an well, they will never give you their brain. The biggest deception is to have it in your skull head, your kambu head, that Quran is a word from God. Allah is not God. It's Muhammad who created that nonsense. 72 virgin and everything. Pre-Islamic era, no? People were saying all these things to attack Christianity before Muhammad came. So he was hearing all these stories. He came to manipulate.
You guys are allowing him to insult. You guys Sankofa, Odi Atem, you guys are allowing him to insult. Sankofa, me apologize. Me apologize. Me apologize. We advocate Odi Atem. You do not have to do that. No, you discriminate Odi Atem. You don't have to do that. You are mature. You have sense. You don't have to insult. You can agree and disagree. Odi Atem, you guys are allowing him to insult because you hate Muslims. Why are you doing that? Traditionally, you guys allow him to insult. Yes. Sankofa is not good.
I am giving
you are not a good Ghanaian.
It's not an insult.
It's an insult. You are not a good
It's not an insult.
You are insulting someone.
No,
this was not what
insult me describe
good Ghanaian.
I am a proper Ghanaian. I'm from 3 regions in Ghana. These morons to be coming on platform to try to take over.
Because Odi Atem is not even talking here.
Muba Europe it's about time we give it back to foolishness. Kwasia waka fa Arab ni kwa ohun say we are slave. Waka fa Arab isumna oduba ha ni pa wait me on.
Well, me pacho. Make you submission no pacho
okay. Me make you submission. First of all, my address so so me ka say why doing you juma. I'm not insulting you. I'm describing your persona.
Insult, because
no, it's not an insult. But in Europe, you catch your say you are a foolish man. It's not an insult. We are telling you who you are. Why?
Okay, if someone say madness is no, it's also not an insult.
Oh no, madness is not an insult. Because if you're not mad, you will be dead filled water. You won't go and be doing ablution with dirty water if you're not mad. So if I'm saying you are mad, you have to go investigate the reason why this guy is saying this man is mad. Then if you find my error, then you come back to address me and correct me. Whatever I'm saying has Muhammad Wenkedi Aisha. Odi nine Wamani doggy. Mojen to know. Mojen to know. When why say you can't the sources from your book are how much when you say Muhammad one for Kolato.
So what the catch a tuna fire? La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah.
Muhammad and say I'm for the
until so far. What a fan of two. What a fan of two. On one Kasana
Muhammad I'm for the two.
On one Kasana Troy say I'm for the two. On one Kai or Yapano two.
The night
I see then Troy say Wapano two. On one Kasana Troy say Yapano two. I hear bonny thing. And yet Papa not Muhammad no Papa
one soaking kola. Both men both boys and girls.
How
many years now? I said, dear,
even 9 years now. Oh dear, oh warrior, and I said only need that.
6 years now. 6 to 9 years now. How many Muhammad?
So Wareno.
Abdul, Abdul, hold on.
Oh my God.
Abdul, hold on. uh,
Adam Mohammed over for
apologies.
Obia to an about the trust and my phone
Listen,
Obia to Obia inside.
Abdul, listen.
Oh,
Abdul,
no.
listen. Apologies. Mepamocho. Will, I know, sir, who are from
Sanko father na do ano. Onsa suma. Sanko father.
Can you please keep quiet, please, without due respect? Ebe. Please, Abdul, sorry, Will, Mepacho, any dear moi, I think so, who are from Honum. So, Wutia, before you came up, no, now Ahanomu was in order, no insult and all that.
Well, no
Even
insult.
if you insulted crowd with a direct and I say immediate apologies, also. But yours, no, it was too much, Miss Rao. So, who will be please, when you come up, there were two Muslims, they are answering every question. We diverted from the topic. And I may draw you back to the topic. So please, let's be in line with what is going on here. Me pacho, men be creating chaos biawaha. Not just only you, but in Kayeni ni Nara. Yes, Remwa. Yefe ni die ma yehu. Why ni ye why?
Why the Yamisha?
Mr. Will, so what's answer request here? You'll be brought back, but please.
Mama minka winshi mnombra ade when you're then fine.
I think mine is not going through.
Madam, Matthew, why say and I say making a new book no mu. And that's who from the book.
Are you sticking to what we are talking about today?
And now we are talking
conversation.
I didn't find a choice about our Obitu.
That make us Muhammad Abu.
When I shada 6 years. That's a problem. Some who are in the past, and you rape. Wawarino. Miss this time, no, this time, no. Won't even call massa, but Omutamuno, Omuya side, you know, and yes, I dear Bonnie.
Oh, Dabby,
problem.
Debbie. Contribute on Zijan and Aisha issue. Unse before, yeah, the friend saying Kwashe Mohammed Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam before. But before, Mamin Kasa why? Unse that time no. Unse that time how human beings matured. It is different from this era. Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Yeah, peace be upon him. May Allah peace be upon him. May Allah peace be upon him. May Allah peace be upon him. How human being mature is different. It's
issue.
See,
problem because I buy no becca. But Muhammad don't know the heaven. I acquire the problem.
See me, you share the way. We say me can't say asem na me can abane we. We fence untie ensuan. You are just ranting for nothing. Asem na me can you are just ranting for nothing. Asem me can say ancient time no. Not the way human being grow. It's different from this era. Obo who be a 5-year-old child and a 6-year-old child. The way they mature is different from now. And before I fence she was matured enough. And I fence after Muhammad after so
Snow.
After some moment after so Obo couple no fence. Mama can say I'm contributing. You guys are not allowing me to contribute. Why are you guys doing this? You guys are not learning.
Snow. Yeah, me pesa kasa. Wo ba won't me nkyerehwe. Wo bonche wo bia. Wasama wo kan kora. Aisha.
Me kasa o ma me kasa wi. Okay, bia Snow asema kan. Asema kan.
Wasama wo kan.
Answer o ma me kasa wi. O twama na sa do kan that.
Ti asama me kan. Me kasa me kan de. Me kan de Aisha kan. Enye de Aisha kan na me kan. Enye de ma kwa.
Ma me kasa wi asa kasa. Okay, Snow say
Aisha sin na ni mu.
O ma me kasa wi.
Sa tam no mu nya aduane nti na ni mu ha. Untu me gina na mu twantro. Aisha
o ma me kasa okay say na Aisha kasa. Ma me kasa
emotion sa tam no na aduane ho odene mu no mu nya aduane ni. Na ni mu ha ade kora wotere mu tukwae no. Se wotim na onimu a wo difference e wo. Ana ntina mu twantro sa. Akwai mu ha ye di ni na.
Ma me kasa wi de onim no. Asem na so aka okay bi Snow asem aka na nim. What as na aka kan. Okay, what is
mo yankophobia mo akasa mo twetwa asem an sabo mo shakes ne mo mala ma kan ta mo do mo to so na mo nam platform so na mo twa atro sa
ye shake bia na aka bi bia Quran ne o hadith ne o obetima ko obetima so ya ma men ka de mi Aisha
me say me say when the catcher was on the 14th century a man na e wo no enyini ntem chem ma exist on this 21st century
when obetima ko fact check it 14th century even check it.
It is no
human being growth were different from now. Once think upon you
adolescent adolescent.
Man kasano.
The way human being grown, it is different from now. You guys have to understand. You guys have to understand. You can even cross check on Google.
Muhammad, one way different. Muhammad Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi
wasallam. Let's educate them. Let's defend our
jihadists.
After Muhammad's death, Aisha became a scholar. She became a prominent figure in the community. Aisha became a prominent figure in the community. The Ocheche man for what I say, Ocheche friends, Okanyam same Eche man for the hadith Echeche man for. So like this is the life story of a woman that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam married. That you guys say Usha and I want you our and another you Samoka and say me believe fan. So this person, she's a woman. So we tells you say offense Islam respects women. I say Islam respects women. Islam respects women to be educated. So like this woman became an educator, a scholar, or church man for kwanya efaso sunyame a church man for hadith. So this a woman na mumubu na ni ma say online mu say this a woman what can say ma enu eche. So we your oba o church ni pa de. What I say?
Muhammad Adana say when you be
Muhammad we your ba no church man for adenya so mu guna ni mas mu anything about her.
Bia wo nim dia wo ya na
mu nim dia mo ye mo so say Islam or mu mba mo ka so about Islam we your ba somebody na
Aisha one breed
somebody na ba atmache ni pardon ma dey say somebody
ya chu kasa
well me pa unya potere mame Snow abara Aisha ebe ye friend say scholar no woko akon bi Aisha akon na woko ni din de say
I don't know
once wo see ye nsua de but me makasa asem ya kire me say Muslim say am go Ghana minim Islam so muni che mu nyina Aisha Aisha ntokwa ye koy ma men chiro na meka ni ntokwa ni di na wakwa hwe na wakwa kan your friend the battle of cattle okay kone kwa hwe o behu san ntokwa na Aisha kwa ko now ma men fa Aisha nu mu asem improve mfa nchiro se mo nsam na mo kan de to akora nso e ya atoro gina so na men fa nchiro hwade mu de mu ni mo hwe enie where Sahih al-Bukhari number 4750 it was narrated by Aisha. Okay, it was narrated by Aisha. What say? The wife of the prophet, when Alex Messenger intended to go on a journey, he used to draw lots among his wives, and he would take with him the one whom the lot had fallen. Once he drew lot when he wanted to carry out a Gaza, and the Lord came upon me, so I proceeded with Alex Apostle. After Alex's order of veiling, the women had been revealed, and thus I was carried in my howdah on a camel. Inti ye box kitwe bi, ena ye deni shemu, and ye deni tena camel. So because that time the veiling yinwaba.
Matidas additional.
Inti yentwaso.
Yeah, twaso.
Was it and dismounted while still in it. We carried on our journey, and when Alex Apostle had finished his Gazwa, and returned, and we approached Medina, Alex Messenger ordered to proceed at the night. When the army was ordered to resume the journey, when the army was ordered to resume the homeward journey, I got up and walked on until I left the army camp behind. When I had answered the call of nature, I went towards my howdah, but behold, a necklace of mine made of just as far as kind of a black bead was broken, and I looked for it. And my search for it detained me. The group, that is my mentor. It was I looked for it, and my search for it detained me. The group of the people who used to carry me, who used to carry me, came and carried my howdah on the back of the camel on which I was riding. Considering that I was in daring, at that time, women were light and weight, okay, and were not flesh of. They used to eat little food. So those people did not feel the light of the howdah while rising it up. My point, my person, me make him out here and say, I san one kasankasa to nenu to say, Sata monedi and who them. Intina maya and nipa wamu ha. Intisana wash what tia demokurano. Who the difference between say wadi and him 1 year because ni moha. Imagine akura 9 years. Akura 9 years. I won't say ye papa 54 years he dino. Oh baby defense satam. Nan kurani yem krebia no munyini chain number 9 years now was so. How can you tell us this?
Ajumboni anka on 1 year.
How can you tell us this?
Ajumboni anka 1 year. Joy and Ajumboni. Joy and correct.
Friends, I shall know the mature.
Joy and Muna Mukasa and yet, but all Islam, a yamai. Inti Muna Mukasa and yet, Mufa.
You say, Mamma, somebody again.
I shall call the mature.
I am my saying,
I shall call my choy and sana on Kushe Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam and son offense or moye adia offense our for a she mature
no say wasala jaika
Kushe Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam
when you come or when you
no mature in fierce and mature
unim kasa say unim pain of
Kushe Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam no matured before
and this argument and moye
then what the mature age by
I'm going to review it.
Only my 9 years. Na mamenka we. Even see if I na senya no a me pacho me ba.
Mamenka try.
Abdul please.
Who said the Muhammad be bia? Muhammad be bia. Say enye papa one year. Boy bia good.
Adwene no.
Mudi yes adwuno. Mudi dia mu.
Adwene no enye
obeka
Abdul.
And yes I bia wanyansa.
Muhammad
Abdul,
Prophet Muhammad,
Samino obi kura kunta kwa bi time because of respect
yes now ka say wa mature na wa wangasa no
me ni problem
Oh, that
Ado
be
Muhammad
that
ɛne Quran no
we are my
ade a
fellow
mesuma
Ghanaian.
meso
I
Quran na
cannot
wo di
insult
natam.
you. I value you. But
Ado, mamenka
so be
bia.
about them our baby and the much me aka because
What about that? The over that one no shot idea one na ma bonti
oh,
ba.
that be let's spam say you
be no dia yo. Was. Nipa na
odi na tell na share na na nam ho. Let's spam say you
no dia yo. Nipa na odi na pem.
They be kasa
unim kasa. Aya
say on board them.
Wunye kom na en kasa wa. Wo dia dia wo kan.
Say kasa. Me need do what I will never have any mileage
because of
against any Ghanaian.
Because of
I will not have any mileage against Ghanaian.
No, you are having it right now. You are
demonstrating madness. I can describe
because the one that you are insulting Nipan on your shape only no people.
Asambe na okano. Unu dem isna ayebe. Anya isna manka zongo nyina anka hoya ayinit. Asambe na okano.
No Dubai offense Islam no. Dubai Messi Dubai Islam no Qatar Islam.
Oh, no Dubai Islam. I have brought
Islam.
Who can say Arab
Islam no. You guys have to force the government. Force the government. Force the government.
You put Christian countries in Islamic countries. Canada na war. Sorry, me do what? My trick why is that Pakistan?
Thank you for Debbie how by Islam.
Why is that Iran? Palestine.
Debbie how by Islam.
Now when the country
say so you have
Canada is a secular country. No, let me tell you, Canada is a secular country. Either say, oh, you're Christian, or you're Jewish, or fencing.
It doesn't matter.
You can still be here.
A Western country.
You can still be here.
Country to go to the West.
You can still be here and practice your religion. I don't know whatever that you are. That you hate Muslims that much. Dubai and the Christians or Honum. Dubai and the Christians or Muslims or Honum.
One day, who did Iran? Tiba. What say?
Iran
security system.
Iran omu nasu.
Islam. What did Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam? I see Islam will enter every household. It's a whether you like it or not. We have people more intelligent than you. We have people more intelligent than you, or more converted to Islam. They are more intelligent than you. They know more than you. They are Islam than you.
Very soon you understand.
We have more Islam more intelligent than you. Islam. They are more intelligent than you. Islam is so logical.
Obiani krabo more intelligent.
All these doctors, all these scientists are almost converted into Islam. All these doctors, all these scientists
depending on degree on. Intelligent. Masa mo dia
they are talking about intelligence. Muhammad no grade A illiterate.
We have Malcolm X, the one who American may he rest in peace. The American activist, he was a Muslim. Farrakhan, the American activist, he was a Muslim. Muhammad Ali,
he will never rest in peace. He will burn in hellfire. He's still burning there.
converted to Islam. Muhammad Ali, he converted to Islam. A lot of them, I can mention it. Those guys are more intelligent.
Muhammad Ali, no,
they are more richer than you guys, but they are still Muslims.
be a Richard Onimade.
I'm smart. I'm intelligent. I'm a Muslim.
Smart. I'm
smart. I'm intelligent. Yes, and we have more people like this who are smart. Islam is spreading.
Who is smart to be following
Why people are converting? Me say more propaganda.
Small prophet or
whether you like it or not, it's spreading.
Yes.
Opa the baby, it will spread.
No.
Honest no. Me pacho ba mimbisa question we. Me pacho wo. Yeah, Arabs for no. Ebinomo to me ba Ghana ebe like omo beye bibi ma Muslims for mo Ghana.
Yes, sometimes almost send this car. Ebi on person omo yin zakabi, and that's on person omo mboa. On bet ma send this car na asi masalachi ana school bi.
They say omo to me ba Ghana. Yeah, muntie question answer mo pentama answer why. Omo to me ba Ghana.
Debbie. Anya omo ina but some people ba Ghana but say anya omo.
Yeah, some of them
omo to me ba anya omo ina.
They come to Ghana.
Yeah, muntie question. Omo ina be da ba Ghana.
They come to Ghana, yes, they do.
Yeah, omu to me ba Ghana. Me nka so omu ni nara me say.
Yeah, omu ba.
Ebes Muslims. Okay. It is omu ba. Mune omu nya nkita ho. Like
yes.
Omu le ma mune omu nya. Mudi mo bi sade to omu ni mo omu ye ma mo.
Yes. Yes.
Ede no ma ya ma
nyina.
Omu ye.
Omu ye bia na se ni na no ye omu nya mo de beto omu ni.
Omu ye bi.
Okay, mon kan yo ma me ensa o ma ya ma mo.
De he no omu timi ye ma mo ne de he no omu timi nya ma mo.
Unse sa question we are be say. Unse on sa these people no omu ba on so like omu pay for am de omu kwesi omu so like and pay for na omu de at the city and the etu omu. So like some of these guys omu build schools omu build mosque so like at the said they are and paying for na de etu omu nim na na ya omu ye so omu de omu ntiga na kurom ho and paying for na and paying for na omu
ye so utwe ni omu o se de no mo bu so omu ma ye.
Oma be school.
Pacho ma onyama nkasa onwo musanu.
No.
Oma be school, oma be the mosque.
Wabo school, wabo mosque. Borehole, omutu borehole mamwana.
Yes, omutu.
Okay. Enti sa nyama miensa we apart from sa nyama miensa we no. Dad impuntu ade na ade biom na okay, we ya mamo. Dad no mo refuse. Dad no mo ntimi anya mamo. Mwaka ni omo etimi ye. Nia hi no mo ntimi anya mamo.
Wo say anya bia no be ka.
This question is even funny, Abdul. Honestly, this question is even funny because this question that you're asking, like you're some group of people and can say where the
good mosque and Islamic schools
to
raise more bandits.
They're paying for. I'm paying for. I'm question so. So yeah, the Omaya Yahuna Yeka. Bohos any school the Omaya because our question is campaign for now. It's a question because I'm so. Kofi Mame Nkasa Masa.
Hey,
onyima na obusa udi onya obutere.
So I'm about to pay question so they are the best people that question never be na mo kan ya omo ye ya omanye ye the omo ye na ya kan bohos any schools and mosques and ya kan so that's what they've done so far.
Wasire me asinsa me fan me catch us away di mi atema ubeji atumu ana.
Odi atem papa. So setia wotia me na metia na nkusu.
Me dey kai bisa o question mumie no question say. Omo ba enema bi wo ho omo nia mutimi bisa omo ade ana o se an nia mutimi bisa no omutimi ye ni na ma mo ana so omutimi ye bi ba omutimi nye bi o se omutimi ye bi de he na omutimi ye ma mo bobo ana me say ebisa de na mo dia to omo anima omo ntimi anya mfa ama mo o say this question is so funny.
Yeah, I'm sorry if that is insult.
What do you mean by this question?
I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. I do apologize. I do apologize. Yes, I do apologize. I'm so wise that I will apologize if I know that I've done
you are
something.
not a wise person.
So my sister, I do apologize.
A wise person will not do something repeatedly and say
Kofi,
sorry
I do
every
apologize.
time. You are not
I do
wise.
apologize. Do not
You are not
prolong
wise.
it.
Don't bring the wise in
Kofi,
here.
yes, sir,
Do
yes,
not
sir, yes, sir.
prolong it. I'm so wise that I'm going to apologize to my sister. Yeah, my sister, you can continue with your question.
Only a foolish person will do that.
Yes, and also only a foolish person will not apologize. Only a foolish and idiot person who will not apologize. Me, I will apologize to my sister. Yeah, only a foolish person will not apologize.
Asem way a me bisaye. Meaning say enye just any individual bi anase all individuals bia na betimi akọ omo enim akwako bisade. No, it's never done that way. To every community bia na omo beko anase ombete se omo ababia anase every community bia na ye wo pani a oda no e wo honom enti me ya we se pani na beko omo enim edi omo ebisade akwako to omo enim se sei na ye hia anase yepe de na omo etimi aya amamo e na de na omo entimi anya mfa amamo ni na na omo timi ya amamo
No, mami answer the question.
enti no what answer okay fine
Good
de
afternoon.
na omo entimi anya mfa amamo.
Good afternoon. Sango for me.
Onyima,
Abdallah,
mami answer question.
Abdallah, me ba misreo. Sango for me chia muina. Abdallah, onis no meya musallama ba me pese men ka se men chiremu. Yeah, Muslim for we are here to defend our Islam religion on what we know. We don't have to force ourselves to answer it. This is one. And two, ud'u ila sabili rabbika bil hikma wal mau'izatul hasana. Enye ubia ena obey yaw one. Obey yaw.
Master kana brofuni yenti bi anasa fanti. Asema o kan yante.
Ono na catch, ono na o church ni.
Ono na obey enye ubia na obey yaw. Suno woni Abdallah mumie na mene mo kasa.
Yeah.
And you be an obey yaw one. Obey insult you two. And I say obey ya Muhammad. And I say obey ya Quran. Obey retaliate. Do you know the reason why I make kasa? Entina made the eye and the abreuno. Sometimes obi ya allow the person to do his insult. Relaxed. If the person want to have one-on-one dialogue with you, to say they were one is sankofa kasa will prove ni adadi no. Let the person show up na mon kasa. So ya manenye ya dobe kabiano. Let the person speak. O ya nipa na wone ne kasa no. Manipa krono toa ne question no suna answer. So men agree with somebody who is already against your religion. Do you understand me? Adi ame pese men kanina ena pese men kan. Eya yenye to wasiye. We should relax. It's very painful. Adi a opebi ana obi epese. Like ombusa at the end of funo is something that but you don't have anything. Mara minkum munkaran falyughayyiru biyadi fa illam yastati fa bi kalim fa illam yastati fa bi lisanihi. The ubeti ma
Masa officer de Arabia na asema o kan
yanti. The ubeti ma yeno en na wodi wano ebe kasa. Enye insult enye debi what dem can say. And the sister monyan to boase mon fama command to form. Now, obi bisa mo question, I'm more relaxed because there are people that they will use a trick question to ask you. One relax here, you give an answer which is not right. Na adena sabe de, na sabe jina osubi. And more relaxed. Why? Mamo nye he. You just relax. Why?
I got you.
Okay, Mungodi.
I got you.
Inshallah. Yeah, that's a point. Inshallah.
I got you. More fire.
Oh, Radi.
More fire to
We have to back up by.
Masa wabɛkyerɛ w'adwene yɛda wase wae sɛ wabɛdemonstrate your Islam awoyɛ. That's another version of your Islam. But Sankofa, unim the reason why me bo hame in regards to Islam. I'm kasa mencha mo nyanko pa grant me 1 minute.
Will, if you want to have a talk with any Muslim, now I can say, assume it's in person, bisa question. It's not about Islam. Now only Sankofa nekasa. Abdul, no, me too. I don't be amuman and only Sankofa nekasa.
The Aquano, your friend, Muhammad, the black slave, you cry or ring a bell. Your friend say, Bilal, hey, son, your friend, Madame Fono, of a Congolese origin by Cremoni, one of France. Timina UK, ye be a boom. One day, Aquano Ofi. Me too. Hold on, please.
Arab ni bi what they Bilal.
Say I slave name. Who dey my main saying me ba ubetuaso. Bilal ba no say Andy, unim dey is nam say wasan o say be. Okọ Whitechapel Masjid. Obi o land in bia nim Whitechapel. One of the biggest masjid the honor. Sorry. I wonder or buy no so go free. They advising us to go saying kum non-believers. Uno no jina say why some munsuma mumba say onkaye. No, nti mosque no nyama o mo kire o mo no. O kai say a village some Nigerian Kremoni bi ko twa so ni biti ama police for bible born etu since your prison ka say police for no ba meku omo na just aka inherit 72 virgin but the west no they are wise enku no because ukuna na just ombre wi ase wi ase de nyina betri mo abre nti ye born 92 since your the prison last Christ obi bonu tu ne same prison wo minyanku bele yana misa na bele uni misa nyama we nyina akwana person convert me into Islam o hwe on me akọ restaurant na omo spaghetti na me the fork he declare that be you soon say omo prophet say you have to use your hand na misa no prophet no adan ye wedwani bia na ebetumi di yense dio na Ghana no ye yense di pa
Wudi diwia na ka wa Bilal aleke unsa
na me say
sansa no akobi utunu mama no odi ahyem
ashim sa no me mponchene nyina omudi omo yenim sa okeka o say ayene yama omo push omo nti my fellow black Muslims more masjid or Europe and I say the West America or Canada, this Pakistani or Somalian or all these Arabian sheikhs imams, they will force you, they will be telling you to go and do dirty job for them. And they won't be arrested. But you end up in hell, in jail. That is my advice to you. So if I'm saying this to you and you are telling me I'm insulting you, then please go ahead. Now, if the jihadi spirit enter you, you understand what I'm saying today on the platform. I'm talking to mostly those in Europe and the West. I'm not talking to the Ghanaian Muslims. Muslims. Who buy West and Muslims no Muslims. Manuel Sankofa.
Asemu.
Meso men can be media me say obi owo platform we so obi owo wiase bi obeka kire me say 7th century na enipa enyini ehun soso echen 21st century bia no sabi na onipa kro no onwene anasa na adwene nya adwuma mpo ye nananom ananse ya ibeto wo mo de ba asem no moka mo soro mo si ye lactogen babies dentra if say nnuane na ye di ne no e ma ye ni ntentem. It is a 7th century esa akoye desert so aduane ban date ne enwoma no mudi ne enema Aisha ho yini ntem ana obi gina ha no ka che me say Muhammad, may he rest in peace. Emma Aisha yini ye mature 9 years, matured 9 years. And son one in da unpa chrono na adwene no ohia emwa. Sete sasa 9 years matured. Adana Muhammad the body 15 obi be wara no ka che ni se wo so.
Unia kukunchawano me maami owo me. O kana asem o se na aka 3 months amana nya 17 years. Ansa no hu ne menses. Onya 16 years onu kwampo de no so osuru because na ne namfofo ni nyina the age of 15 16 and o menses by or no menses by na aka 3 months amana nya 17 ansa nti me maami mpo no mo tetefo no nti na ne kwampo no kwala ne nana ma aba no 12 years 13 years no achi na ye ne nwanwa o se me na me ko 17 ansa na me menses kwampo ba ada na nkola ama bank tingiti di ase mo ho ego ntempa.
Enti ubaga jim say 6 years that time no wanyini a na wa adwene na ekura wo no
Mamembisa Kofi Asembi
ni ametio.
Okay, so Muhammad Eware obi 6 years yes ana oka
and wo nyame na make sana mo book no kire
but you are also saying it
mo book no mo de na me kanti nyame na make book no
mate. Okay, so Oware in 6 years no, can you give me the reason why Jaino Amana do 9 years?
1 6 years na Oware ye no obi enu ho a na adwene mu da ha obeware akwala wadi 6 years me wo ba no bi me wo bi a wadi 6 years 2
no this time na ye ka o I'm talking about on time no say on time
no kura de na akwala nu sapa on time no
6 years and maybe so say can you give me the reason why now or worrying is 6 years why Jaino Samana do 9 years
6 years na no kwan no so agina fe no de nsa ye nyama mana bi na 9 years no emu ada ho kakra ma no
6 years na kura okosi na siwa ya siwa no okosi no no onya nware no e na awa no kura no osi na siwa wi okofa no kura wa nware no wanya no ade ago obi a e na osoma ma ye kofa no ono ne de kura nya wa
this is what we are even talking about. I've been saying this several times. It was our platform to say this is a culture. This is not 1, this is not 2, this is not 3. Make I say this is not happening.
Sankofa Maninkasa, but I am cry culture pa. I Arabian the whole Islam. I Arabian
culture say this lifestyle no. We this is a culture life on in Bravo. But we here against Islam no. We are talking about about 6 years. 6 years no. Wanduru adolescent age. And until I join our money 9 years. And that 9 years no. Obano na drina be sa hadith na more kano. Let me talk. Let me talk. Hadith na tankofa edeba wa hanum no. Hadith no into that hadith. Aisha kasa say commissioning ware no 6 years. 9 years ansana okọ ne nche. Ana yes sir. 9 years no. That time no 9 years no. Na MBC was the time no na ultra hadith no. What was the age? I'm surprised. Maybe surprised because and then some of a topic no he brought a lot of histories and all those kind of things. But 9 years, 6 years and 9 years, he is not ready to bring a history of these 6 and 9 years. If Sankofa bring this history, you people will understand. Come on, Samreno and this.
What is what I'm talking about?
You say sankofa so amount of time na da yanim ni nyina no sa history no wa fabra muslima wa fabra
Maza, that is why Omoka Commissioner worry 6-9 years no. It will never be anything to me because through my religion, and my research, you know, my research Emma Nkrofo bebre any the way asanko the proof said yabano o mama a lot of proof HM say even in that 9 years no commission e ware oba na wa do 9 years no oba no so our sister and then that sister was even 10 years above that lady and this that time no ware no Aisha was somewhere 17 years plus through the historical distance. So you people should go and so it's me. O ka jem say me nka me abisa question kura unyi ma no sankofa na ebo
so ubisa me no ubisa 6 ne 9 no nyimi enu nyina no akwala no e immature 6 ne 9 nyina no
me ka say me bisa question kura unyi ma no sankofa na ebo na wuyi ano ubisa me say me o ka ye woni fa na wa ko kekan
question na ubisa me no unim de ntia man yi wa no also
let's go back to Ohima question.
Master Kofi.
We are not going back to
a lot of girls see are 10 years, 12 years. You people are not even talking about.
And now prophet me ashawo to prophet says yes. Aisha ashawo an okoshia Muhammad ana opeso okachire.
Zongo ben na virgin ho. Zongo by
a lot of girls boy ashawo 10 years and na Aisha boy ashawo na Muhammad ko hu no na.
No. You are getting the story. From 6 to 9. Why na catch them say Muhammad jaya Aisha say wonyini. 6 to 9 na Muhammad no ujala kwala no. I saw run say uni finger do finger kwa no. Oya akwa no bi awie no no penetrate here. Mama mon yenyan kwala o. Mohammed be on the man no kwata no won
12 years boy gama ndi Aisha no
on the man no kwata no won nti no kon yiri ni fie na ni maid no on ne kada ni yiri ba che no
mama nkola nkete adanya obenyem no akola kete mbetete akola no ntete pa no ma che na ma ware adanya obenyem
then now prophet ware 6 years I was here and the nkwala 12 years
many we are here to talk about Islamic questions if you are into that then we move on with it and then again all the hadiths we have as see I'm even surprised. I'm even surprised. Hadith now if I show you the hadith, what is the reason behind that hadith? I know say me but it's normal. Let's move on to the questions.
What does the explanation in the hadith go to do to the reason of the hadith? At the end, we can't turn with the hadith and be prove the attendance. I shall know to menu to say, not that time, not a mile light. If Emba Metuase, hadith what do you want to tell me? No, what is the reason behind the
okay, Mate, Metuase very clear. Meaning reason to hadith I don't know say unim reason to hadith in the Bible. And I know say unim. May use 2 words. Emma, maybe one want it. Okay, my question here says Aisha ka says Samreno. Na omo ye light ya. That doesn't mean say because of waka say or ye light no one dursa age in this obeware. That is my question.
Mama can say that time no age no. That time no na Emma age in tem na wo mo so 9 years kora na uhu na wo be ka say 18 years akora mo nsam a mo kan ni o
To me ba
Aisha na confirm say mo boa ya tro because wo mo no sa ta mo kora na aduan wo mo nya bi ni ntino wo mo ye mfian ketenkete
no asem na wo kan hadith no it doesn't match the same thing. This is a different scenario.
enti ya fabra na kan na church mu kire ya na wo de ba be fanto na church mu
neba o relax neba Aza Muslim enko be dey asem na me pese se obi ka se
even for Abra Muhammad e wale yen my research on see awo go
obi ka se one year and I said that is what I just want to know. And I also say asem na e ka no Aisha say e twantoro
me check me here we here my research is here
Islam ayama no nche kasa bia o
yo between ni sabre no the wale Aisha no kra no mo say but what you in the Middle East which is Arabia no obviously in the 7th century no akofa akola no ne ye de e wale no kra no mo say adolescent age I bla no mo kra no mo say e na even kra mo kan wale mo say bla no mo de wale historians ma men kan wa ha in the 7th century Arabia there was no formalized average marriage age backed by census data, but historians estimated the typical age of marriage was generally between 12 and 16 years girl and 14 to 18 years for boys. Ebla no amode wale no. Between 12 and 16 inti sa 6 years and 9 years no crown of 5 class still na sheswa because omo bless no say no mo wale nkwala sa time no crown no sa 16 ni if we come so mo ye nkwala bla no mo wale nkwala
say we read history you come to realize that Sam Reni na Aisha was 17 years then
even and the baby asa na Aisha was 17 years
even and the baby person mo chen so what dey buy ye elai mu age ne enduru because Islamic calendar na 12 months o enya 12 months enti what dey buy ye mu sa 9 years ne kura enduru enduru
that time na Aisha tama wale no in Islamic me the only problem me want to say Muhammad tama offer kola 9 no oye doggy and I say missionary and I say ochini tinaso because I cannot phantom it. Sir, 54-year-old man watch 9 years old girl at now Adam Paso who do wait no gunu so and I say we end there we serious case I said that we pa sir Muhammad no any ni sum ni I say you know
person me kan no mutimi kwa meka ye we nipa tiam the megaphone tiam no mo koye asore eye dey no timi yes because with this evidence you know still nipa gusu di na chi a eye wonwon
say anya dey born no here no right
say
they have followers.
I'm Robert Curtis.
Deadly Curtis. They have followers.
Mame can have this men can have this about Jen and Aisha. Why? Ewo offense o club it magic. Why? Ewo Sahih Buhari 4993. Which my check it. Also why I was a younger now in what they call Arabic in your friend Jariya in Arabic of a playing age. The flowing verse was revealed in Mecca to Muhammad. No, but the hour is their appointed time for their full response, and the hour will be more gracious and more bitter. Into your next chapter now, chapter 54. Chapter 54, or say, was reviewed around 4 to 5 years. Time hadith or review na Aisha or 4 to 5 years, which say I call 4 to 5 years. Untimi kenkan. After the revelation to the prophets, may peace be upon him, in 610 AD, so around 614 to 15 AD, if Aisha was married to the Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam at the age of 6 at 624 AD, then she would not be been even born at the time of the revelation of this verse. I say, yes, she remembers this revelation.
Hey, Snow. So what kind of hadith Maria? And now what kind will be commentary?
Me can't actually say.
You will be commentary now. What kind of to and
no, I hadith na me kind.
Maybe hadith na commentary now.
Can I actually say she wasn't younger when he married her? She was around 17 years.
Can't say, oh, kind at least will be commentary. Can't just have all kind of semi free Asha Hobai. As some all kind of some quantity. I didn't come
historical. This is not commentary. This is historical
I don't know say Odi 9 years
because Oka almost
54 D.
No, 9 years na wo book no dia mo nji dia na.
No, I don't know was what did in 9 years.
Most
The only problem is
mistake baby mekai kofi mekai history no
years and mo be push ya ko do 17 years
me see o me push ya
no akora 4 to 5 years
mekai history no every year na
4 years with tracking
omo wale
and o ba bo me 3 years na no ken
was what revelation
illiteracy level now from illiteracy level now from
Muhammad Muhammad revelation ban nche na wuye ni freni kro hu se revelation ban nche bi wo ha wotimi kam ebi wo wotimi twake se de wa collapse no enti wotini nche na revelation ba hu akora 5 years se o bibi sa ato no wo hu se bibi say revelation ti no ya ban nche revelation wo hu nche se wa kan kai
demonic attack demonic
guys are not willing to listen. Like there is more evidence.
To know
history about Omawale now say Omawale from even that time can Omawale man wale Omosha man Omawale from 12 to 16. Tiasama Osakafa Omo tradition so there or say traditional account, some mainstream hadith collection states that Aisha was betrothed at 6 or 7 years old, and the marriage was consummated at 9 years age. Onukra no onye we inukra no so so kan okra no some hadith.
Aisha na nkasa aka me mu o se nkirimo fo peso mu kopa mfie foforo ma akwala no Aisha na say edi nyina mo na yes mo ha ne say
e me say kan Sahih Buhari 2880 I said the prophet may peace be upon him did not let a 40-year yes
no way Sahih Buhari na wa anto na Aisha say edi no na yes do ba the contradiction man
Sanko free.
No way. Yeah. Sahih Buhari no contradiction woman. akwara ne say yedi me na mo 9 years mo so mo pese mo pushia ma no
fie no say any problem say 9 years onu ni aware ana say woni ni ada any problem e o muslim mo na problem mo nti na me ka say mo na ya mai yen ka say
Aisha na oba complain na kire mo
ya boni fu
na what 17 years
ya ka say
me ka say 17 years but me say prophet woni adia
indigenous no was also no 17 years
say 17 years when 9 years and 5 years say ka say Muhammad annabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam anu dia anye say why idea e boni dia why correct
no you guys are talking
no more at the age of 16 years going. Na mo mo pa na mo so okay mo de ndie o ma mo adwama nti mo tro mo ntam ma wale ntam no kwa no 12 to 16 years
anna Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam
na ba ya wa so ye prophet no na we dey walk back to etire walk for 9 years na no na da na mo ya so ye prophet me si nyane na ba nke ye be puna me nenu no ono
no say o mutam no 1000 something years
I say nyame na yi
16 years na wa
Aisha ne ke no the court
me 100 years 200 years
you guys are talking about
Muhammad onye 70 years Muhammad onye 80 years ansa na wo
so mama catch
Muhammad nya 80 years ansa na wo
onye 80 years onye 80 years na wo ye
onye ansa na wo
wa win term because onu onye nyame oni yame next man
it's what say no mutumi nya 100 years 200 years na why dey nya 200 years
Muhammad yekuno
no you guys no you guys are so worried about Aisha's age, but you are not worried about what she did after the prophet died, may peace be upon him. After he died, you guys are not worried about what she did, teaching people, being a woman's scholar, being the first the Muslim scholar, and the monk can't. What else? Scholar now. You guys are so worried about the age. You guys are so worried about age. But
no, what's it Aisha here then? Or be a scholar, not church and go for.
Yes, not church and go for. And she was the first woman scholar. She was the first woman scholar. The first woman scholar.
Obuka say Anna Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam why say papa. The young
Brass no.
Question maybe sir, our book.
She was the first woman scholar. The university was built by Abdul Yamate, and the first university was built by a Muslim woman who was an African, a Moroccan Muslim woman. The first university was built by a Muslim woman.
Aisha betrechire ya. Islam Aisha dia no why dia Morocco ni why dia Aisha dia
Morocco
Aisha betrechire
first university she built it.
Ana me say why dia tie me Aisha betrechire Islam mu da be na mo ma kwan say man cherechere
me pese me busa mo Aisha onu wa ba be complain say
Aisha na sha say
Islam da be na mo ma kwan say man cherechere
it is not abomination. It's not abomination for woman to teach.
Anya abomination.
It's
not abomination for woman to
cheat.
We have
Muhammad, why me say me pesa dey only dey
you guys are talking about her age, but you are not talking about her achievement.
Abdul,
Talk about her achievement.
Talk
about her achievement.
And I can't hear why enye or Chenebeka achievement in American.
No, you guys will never talk about her achievement. You guys will talk about achievement. Don't talk about her achievement. Islam achievement. Don't talk about it. That Islam achievement in the world. Don't talk about it.
Islam, you have no achievement. My brother.
And Aisha. That's all your topic.
My brother.
Aisha. Islam toys. But you are not talking about what Islam is doing to the world.
My brother.
Yeah. Computer now. Phone now used without the Islamic algebra. You are not you will not use the phone. You will not. No, listen. You will not be able to go to hospital. You will not be able to analyze. You will not able to understand mathematics without Islam. Without Islam, you will not able to understand mathematics. You will not able to use. You will not able to use
algebra was built before Islam.
Use computers. Islam algebra and so to use phone, to use computer. And a Muslim woman now on the school by on the university by a Muslim woman. You will not talk about Islam achievement.
No.
Most of the behind Aisha Islam
algebra Islam na de baye.
Yes, Islam na de baye. Algebra.
Mathematics was there before Islam.
Exactly. Who brought it?
Since our creative religion way. Nama bia na Arabian Peninsula because of Islam. Nama bia na efifio na so try because of Islam. Uba bolata. Jai ko shena o kana Muslim
Muhammad ibn Musa al-Khwarizmi. Muhammad ibn Musa
Waraka bin
around 820.
No, a Muslim.
And other by algebra or a Muslim.
Or a Muslim, okay, Arabic name.
Or a Muslim. Khadija of Egypt, root of Egypt.
Khadija Islam.
Muhammad ibn Musa.
Maybe so. Khadija Islam. Maybe so as some Khadija Islamic name.
Mr. Algebra, idea be na modiaba.
Is Khadija Waraka Islamic name.
Hospital Islam about university Islam.
No, asem we ni na okakura. There is no way they
don't know anything, bro.
So the best thing, let's forget about it.
Muslim, you are a hypocrite. Muslim, you are a very hypocrite.
Muslim is a hypocrite. That is the fact. Every Muslim is a hypocrite. The fact that Aisha won 9 years and one man. And so hadith in Aisha. So be deny the fact that
never be ma be deny.
Coffee.
Correct. Because of Kofi on Baba complain bia. On ka say ade aye no ya did na ta na say on timidie dey. Onu aye dey no e correct. Anka on me ba abonti
Muslim achievement to the world. Muslim achievement the university Fatima Al-Free or a Muslim woman. University of Bologna in Italy. Okay. It was founded in 1088 C.
Okay.
Yeah, she was a Muslim woman.
Okay, and I did bio.
And medicine. Hospital. They come here and talk about Aisha and then And the
No,
one
but
because and the
snow me ba.
terrorists and Islam.
Snow
What Islam is doing to the
snow
world.
me ba.
Na wanhyɛ na de Boko Haram baeɛ.
Na ọba no
Snow,
e bisa asɛm bi kra na mepɛ sɛ yɛyi ọba no asɛm na
No.
obisa yɛ no.
Why na de Boko
No,
Haram
mepɛ sɛ
baeɛ?
yɛ target kora enti de wo kan waka enti yɛ wo de
No.
forget. Why? Me
Ati-
forget.
ati-
Who
ati-
can say
Why na de
Muslim
Boko
lady
Haram
Boko Haram
baeɛ?
bayana? Who be say Muslim lady Boko Haram bayana?
Na why na de baeɛ?
Mamin catch up,
This shows that you have zero
Mamin
knowledge
catch
about
up
Boko
baby say
Haram. You
catch
have
up Boko
zero
Haram.
knowledge.
I
You
say
don't have
we
to ask this
Muslim.
question.
Omu ya Muslim. So uku nipa and you right to ba. Who ya Muslim? So who say catch up who ya Muslim kwa who ya dia and papa who ya Muslim?
Dabi the real Muslim.
Stand
Egungun
Why
kudi
are you
pamala.
from Munje so kakre ebe?
Yeah, it's him.
So we just say uko kobi just like that no one rob.
Yeah, look at
We are
him.
what free Muslim.
Oh boy.
Who ya kase Boko Haram Boko Haram omu dia me fan omu say omu ya Muslim. Because omu suma omu ya side ni enye ye Quran no just like that. Who ya kana kwa ko. Muslim ya say so uta kia na about revenge. But we mean to be sorry just like that. We are Christian na makwa ko and I say Jewish. Na me no we business. I have any Jewish na business. Any as a for any Christian. Any omu ya kasa ya business. Ya no problem. But if you
Unya Muslim papa.
Abdallah. Abdallah mayenti ọba no ai. Ọba Abdallah mayenti ọba no.
akwanya wɔ hɔ mobɛsan akasa biom nti ɛyɛ na ɛpɔ sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛtwa mo so koraa wae ɛne die mu am yɛsrɛ mo Muslim ampatwɔ mepɛ sɛ membisa wɔ asɛm o ɔmute wo ho ma me
Why ọba?
Okay. According to Aisha Wena, any day befema mute wo ho. Me say all mute wo ho.
Me suru meet you. Why? Would I relax? Meet you.
Relax.
No, I say mute biom. Okay. Yeah, maybe listen, well, background and noisy na ya complaining.
I'm used to those kind of things, you know. What am I take kasa meet you?
Me say, kasa no submitting yeah, we say why your research and history say Aisha now 17 years.
Yeah.
Okay, according to research now, you know.
Yeah, according to research, you know.
All right. Was it from Aisha herself?
No, it's according to scholars because
okay. All right.
Because okay, 17 years old, or say from 17 to 19, and the scholars no more because there wasn't dates.
All right. Inti Aisha Yobia Odimupa in Islam.
Sure.
Okay. Inti se ye ka me pacho metimi akase Obia Odimu oye komsheni ne yire na wina more respecting no. Na we bie na no. Na waka ono na bakwasem waka asem e for ono no ho. Na omo atro de ato honom na aye history na ye na ye yatibi ye hu na sisia no mo ka se entesa na obi foforo aka afa no ho nie se ni age na ode bae na entesa inti na Aisha we twan trafa no ho ana. Did Aisha lied about herself?
No, maybe because I say wa trying to ready amano. But the issue here is, entina me buy and pesa men kasano. Me say.
Oh, no, you just answered. So it's one after the other. You
and you better me answer yes or no. I don't know better yan kasana yan.
I said, listen to me. I said with you, I can communicate with you. I can communicate with you. Meaning, conversations here. So
yeah,
I don't have.
But it will reach to a time me answer yes or no because it's not between me.
Menka say answer me yes or no.
But other to us meet you.
Yes. No, my question is should we accept Aisha's words and I say we should forgo about Aisha's words and then accept other people's words?
Should we accept Aisha's words and forget about people's word? And I say,
should we accept Aisha's words and now we should forgo Aisha's words? Now you're accepting what other people spoke about Aisha.
But it's the same people that wrote the hadith.
Should we accept Aisha's words or no one wants them no kafano? Yen accept it and I say yen fanto. Na yen accept or more can Aisha who asem numum. Yen na yen jai Aisha nanka say numasem. Yen jai numum.
Also, should we accept Aisha's own or the people? And the same people now more hadith, no? They are the same people that wrote everything that I'm saying. So we accept both.
And Aisha is saying her age or mentioning two age 6 and then 9.
Okay, all right.
People people are saying, other scholars are saying 17, 19. Once upon a time, because says 21 years, but I don't know anything about that. But I assume that me na marker. Say no 21 years crampo. Ain't no. Should we accept what the scholars wrote and as marker afa no ho? Ni enja ono ane no asem no emfanto wana.
No, I want to mention Aisha no asem emfanto.
So the 6 and the 9 is Kong.
No, it's the same thing.
Can you tell me it says 6, 9, and 17?
Okay.
The same.
All right. So let me bow. This is 6 years and 9 years. The reason why I make the reason why I make us no say these are the people who wrote the hadith. Okay, that this is what Aisha said. They are the people who wrote who hadith way and I'm making kind. Okay, so if we want to go, how did Aisha know that that time she was 6 or 9 years? If we didn't go back to the history, how did she know that at that time she got married 6 years?
Good question.
And then she entered into a 9 years. How did Aisha know that age if we didn't go back to the history?
According to what you people told us, they said those days, they were matured. We are 6 years, we are 9 years, we are 10 years. You are matured enough to know everything. So she knew. That is why she was able to say, this was my age when Muhammad came to my parents. And then this was my age when I came to Muhammad's home.
No, I'm not saying what the mechanic say. In that era, there wasn't something called dates. And a date kaza, and a date kaza. And I say, a date this, today's this is that. This is a hadith which has been written. Okay, and every hadith, when they read something about hadith Aisha, you must know the context of the hadith and then go to the details. Prophet getting married to Aisha 9 years, it's never a problem to me. Why? Because that is the culture. This is one. That is the culture in that time. The problem here is I have to criticize Muhammad is when she got married. At least if we should have gotten a hadith which is even a false hadith, that when Muhammad was about to do that, there are people who are against him. That is their era. But in this era that we are in, this doesn't work in our system. Do you understand what I mean? So me seeing the hadith is never a problem to me. Never and ever. It will never be a problem. But as a Muslim, there are cultures or there are tribes, as are now many Wukas or Hima, they still get married in that age. 9 years, 10 years, they are married. That is their culture. And even sometimes I use the same word I was life ways to say. I know people in my hometown, even as now, they get married the same time, 9 years, 10 years, they are married. And then they are giving birth.
You did it. I think, sir, either say you didn't understand my question or one thing. This is how I'll put it. My question is, Aisha no wasam say, Yaware me na me 9 years. Oba I was a scholars for say, why your research? Emma when who say history, I can say, not only 9 years, no was 17 years. So should we accept what other people spoke about Aisha and I say yenti Aisha and say no masam. I'm not talking about marriage. Say it's good to marry at this age or it's good to marry at this not good to marry at this age. Me say yenti Aisha no masam say no say me yaware me na me 9 years and I say yenti omo ka said no was 17 years no because you said you did your research and you found out. So you go by the age 17 years. You don't accept the 9 years. That is why you are telling us say a year 17, not 9. So should we accept the 17 and forgo the 9? And I say yeah, accept it.
Is getting married in Islam 9 years? Is it a compulsory?
Said question.
Madam,
question as very clearly. In that their era, no, this is a tradition. What you say, this is a tradition.
Did I spoke about tradition? And I spoke about Aisha's word quoted. Aisha said
that is the hadith.
I was 9 years. Should we accept Aisha saying I was 9 years? Muslim. The scholar saying she was 17 years.
Matthias said the Muslim worker.
Abdul Muslim answer question, man.
There be my own say one answer question, but she said was explain mine. Simple. Because of what's 9 years, 9 years, any 17 years, different. But me Matthias said the Muslim worker is 17 years, and you said that time no was 17 years. Omu that time no so wo 9 years a obetima ware said the eka Muslims say no 17 years obetima ware the Muslims say so do 17 years obetima ware but that time no 9 years what do say obetima shia bema enti omu that time no wo ware no enti the Muhammad wa no
David mama jaja Muhammad
I didn't talk about sex. I didn't talk about marriage. I only asked about
Aisha's let's go with what you are saying right now. Yemfa Aisha no 9 years. Let's go. Yemfa 9 years.
Listen to me, Muslima.
Yemfa 9 years, let's go for it.
All right, listen, Muslima. Yemfa ne say you Muslima. What catch re yen ya yewa hanmu na ne say you are 21 years. That is your age. You know yourself and you've told us, say, you are 21 years. What I say? And I say, Yemfane say, what I try and say, unya 15 years, and I would say, who free we bushing our phones in same. At the age of 21 years, and I was settled here as a matured man. Who will say, at the age of 21 years. Okay, what can you now yate? Other people, and I say your friends, and now people who knew you, and now who knows you. Obia Batop Hanuma Babe Kache and say, Muslima, oh, I know this guy called Muslima. Muslima Krampono, wedi 34 years. Maybe show Nipana Obe Kache say, only Muslima na Muslima edi 34 years, no. Yeah, accept or no only dear na 34 years now. And I say, yeah, accept wo Muslima when no one sama we settle 21 years.
Or him I enter America say, young 9 years now, hadith now coming. Young 9 years in the so. Why, NT, let's go.
Yeah, accept it. Aisha Diano.
So meaning we are accepting accepting Aisha Numasem, which is 9 years no. Any other age we are yebe share free any other source no. We will forgo that one. Yeah, accept here no. We are going with Aisha's age.
That is true.
Yeah, we accept it.
Because
Yajiatu.
Yeah,
Sana
say okasa asem na meka no, somebody too will also say to you the same thing. History, this is what history wrote. But the hadith has confirmed it's 9 years. History is there. It's something, say. Yeah, try there the amount. You don't understand. So you have to do your research to know what is the meaning because of it. So if you see the meaning, okay, this is the reason why. So say Moko who be they should accept what I'm saying. Me, I'm nobody. Me, I didn't I did for myself to protect, to say it to people that will understand me. So if you go and see it, if somebody's also said to you, that is why Obibeka says 17. You like it, you accept it. 16, you like it, you accept it. So you move on forward. I don't know.
So
how would you understand your own book if you are meeting different interpretations elsewhere?
That even makes you to be this
no offense. We Muslim, this is hadith. The hadith, you can debate about it, but the Quran is original. And the Quran, there is no age about Aisha in the Quran. So like there is age about Aisha in the hadith. That is why everyone can debate about it. Even the Muslim, we are debating about the age. So the age is not anything different.
Do you know my surprise issue right now is more than 1,000 years, so many years, but when people are around our area, 10 years, 11, 12 years, we are not even comparing about somebody I've paid your everything. I made it say this girl this boy a very peaceful and very respectful say worry. Now 9 years, 10 years. Now we are not even worried about that. When things are going on, 12 years. So what does
that age was a normal age for a girl to marry. At that time, that age was normal for a girl to marry.
Yes, 9 years.
Even you know why this is an issue.
You can check, you can cross check. Even in Europe, that age is normal age for a girl to get married.
500 plus years. And we are worried about getting married.
Do you know why this is an issue?
It's not an issue.
It's not an issue because it was even normal.
It's not an issue to you.
For girls to get married.
It's an issue to people that are against Islam or who don't even understand. No, don't even go to Bible. Men call Bible, Abdullah. Don't even go there.
No, listen. I want us to understand that at that time, that age was a normal age for a girl child to get married. It was normal at that time.
It wasn't.
So you cannot bring what is normal at that time to this time.
If you are done, you allow the lady to talk. If you are done, you allow the lady to continue with her.
The entire issue, and you try to lie about it, you know. And say,
Muhammad.
We are not talking exactly. Most of the model. Exactly. Most of the model.
Yeah, he's very dear to our heart. So
Snowy, would you allow me to finish, please?
You can finish whatever you say.
Good. The nipa na mo say, ono na wo say we are seeing na ahwe no so bobra no. So oye ade na nya. Okohwe apa bi na koye ya nke mfa wo bia ho. Kokohwe apa bi na ye ya nke mfa wo bia ho. Na emom nipa na okoye isa ade no. Mo say ewiase nyina wono ne nipa wo say ahwe no so bobra.
Yes.
It is Yahya Mohammed so abobra ene yenko ware 6 years ana.
So time 1,000 something years.
The time no free ho ya. So 1,000 something years the model of Abdullah.
Yes, so Mohammed ene ye ade bi akomhye ni Mohammed e bebre ka say sunnah. It's up to you. If you want to do it, you do it. What you say? One surprise thing do you see? Islam has given us a category of everything. We go by the Quran and the Prophet and the leaders of the community. If a leader put a law, we have to put Muhammad, we have to put Allah's own. If it doesn't go against humanity, we work with it. If Ghana said We will not allow somebody to even get married 20 years in Ghana. We have to go by it because it's against humanity. This is Islam.
It's true.
Islam does not go about because of Allah said, because of Muhammad said, it's chinchina you have to follow. No. If
you can't change it. Are you sure?
If the law in Ghana sit down and analyze this and see that no, this is against humanity or it's harmful for humanity. No more the law at the Abba said, no, we will not allow this to happen in Ghana. You are a Muslim, you have to follow it. If you did not follow it, then you are not even.
Of course, it is harmful for a 50-something years old to have sex with a 9 years girl.
So that, okay. A question. You are Okasa Kofi. A question. Give me one single Muslim in Ghana that got married to a 9 years old. Give it to me.
Mohammed.
No, I said Ghana. I said Ghana.
To me, Ghana. I said Ghana. May he rest in peace. Why should I come to Ghana when Mohammed is there?
Then talk about your own. You see, this is what we are talking about. People are listening.
Worship your own God as well. If you don't want us to talk about Mohammed, stop worshiping him and come to Ghana and worship.
And of course, you have a way you are. In Kawanim San Combat while from 12 years in Equano. 10 years.
Because of the
Ghana now. They are roaming about prostitution.
Muslim.
Oh, yeah, prostitution.
Mostly, let me give them a little bit of history. A little bit about Ghana. Oh, Ghana
stop
now.
Defending. Stop bringing 17 years. Stop bringing he was 15 years. When you say
let's
Muhammad,
forget about it
at 9 years. Whatever you defending a scholar will say. Scholar will say. Stop that one.
Let me give you a little bit history about Ghana. The first people who arrived in Ghana were Muslims. The first people who arrived in Ghana. My mom history. Ghana now.
Send your bay on your way to another Quadana to say, "Be on a bear man."
Any or culture, any Muslim culture, any and we have many different type of Muslims. So that's their culture. That's their culture. Me, I'm a Muslim, but I have my tribe. I have my tribe and my culture. And let me tell you something. The first people who came to Ghana were Malian Muslims. So Ghana now can send a come for you.
They were ones.
The first people who came to Ghana were Muslims before the British came.
Know your history well.
Before the British
Ghana first.
Before the British. Now Ghana na Efrifa. Mali Empire and the Mali Empire no Mali Empire no Mufifa. Ghana for Mali na Mufi. Ghana old Mali Empire they were Muslims. Mansa Musa no they were Muslims. Even Ghana even before the British came.
Makofini making a submission because now
the first people to come to Ghana were no Muslims. They were Guans.
Allowed him to talk. Man and Kasa Okasa send power say Muti and to let him talk. Na follow Obana or
the Wotra and Trosa, the first people to come to Ghana were Malian Muslims. They were no Muslims. They were no Muslims. In Japan, if a Muslim no
they were Muslim. They were Muslim. They were no Muslim. And you was no them Firu Kramusumno. So allowed him to
stop being a hypocrite. Muslim, you are a hypocrite.
Offense a woman says saying Yabuchas came before, but you say sometimes it never be or her and what can I you have to like you have to put them in the right place.
One of me can someone anybody to Christo for
Muslim, you are hypocrite.
Yeah, Christoph. Tradition for the so. Yeah, they say can some to yeah, for Christo somehow.
Kamoni bi na offer
say
Christo
the
so.
whole
Yeah, I say
thing
men
for
yeah, for Christo so no. Yeah, Christo so yan we don't care.
the whole
Yeah, they say
world.
men
And
yan
for
You don't care.
that's
The
it.
whole
Yeah, be free. I
world.
mean
But
that's
some
it.
people
Kamoni
say
yeah,
we are saying Christo so
Kamoni on there so hey, we
What's
don't care about Christo so don't worry. Christo so don't worry about it.
that's your number one target. The whole world.
We don't care.
Christo for Christo so much SM term.
I'm saying don't care. If they care about
snowing. Me say mo man nkasa oba na bisa asem na eyi wi a.
People are shy.
Talking these things kind of things. The most important thing is that you are doing your research. So what is
Mozama, what's the one kasa?
Me say you are one Muslima. To you are a hypocrite. Two. Offer Aisha and your DNA into say you moving ko you be movie akọ me pa che o se ma Muslim you are a hypocrite. Let me speak. When you say whatever we are saying, it will not change you. Why are you here to talk?
Amani ya do be ye bia then e be ya mo.
Me so you hypocrite. Me
say me da say.
Me say me da say so wa dia tumboko. Dem you to so unim say de be ka bia enye hwe a. Uba ha na ube waste your time keke. De ye kan eye hwe it is working. 3, there's no way air cano. You can't dawa we are say, a fat dawa 1,000 a 1,001. The Mubijina Bontiaka is about Christosum. It can't tell me some for Christosum and fire who some fire who some fire who and fire who. And I want to say, Christo, I see Jamina Mencasa. No, you see Jamina Mencasa. And I want to betray, say, and the Papa woman, the can attack the Indian in Ayabeka. The Dinkwala woman Yabeka, the Kumunipa woman Yabeka, the church and tiny pan Yabeka, a dear a woman and ya the papa woman in Ayabeka waha. Also, power near platform, no one is no platform, I have a canker musum and also go for Babitie Yabeka or him Amedas maybe.
Anwesi, I was saying, you wouldn't call a woman, and then they are in Sufia, ye a cramine idea. Obi a wenya ne menstruation way no
papa woman ti yankan no na bone no ha na beka
eno na why na beka
na why na beka bone na ewum
enura na ka
usu ko bio platform na ka papa na ewum no
Abdallah monjai na oba no bisa na asem na hu de wa be
Yeah, Muslima, from the start, now I would say you wanted to tackle the question I asked before. So, what question did I ask, and what do you want to talk about?
Yeah, now bisa say first no Arab for omoba ewo Ghana.
There be any first starting.
Okay. O say Arab for omoba Ghana. Say asem na wo kana. Me say first asem na wo bisa ye no.
Okay. Now I got you.
Yeah, asem na wo bisa ye. Yeah. Say Arab for omoba Ghana. Ebi bisa ye de yepe. I don't know, but I hear that. Obetima repeat the question.
All right. Maybe say Arab simply for no. Omo bagana extra like omo besra Muslims for na omo wo Ghana no na omo banso so a omo ebisa anase Ghana for no Muslims no mutimi bisa omo niamope efri omo ho mo bisa nso so a omo ye niamope e de mamo mo bisa de omo ye de mamo anase omo timi ye bi but enye ni na no mutimi ye edemamo ana I think Abdul ni we snow almost snowy year no say omutimi ye bi na omo bo 3 say omutimi omo bie we ye friend saying Max si Max emamo omo what else.
Yeah, of course. Yes, idea no.
Any school, right?
Almost so edege well, emam.
Yeah, and ba there you won penny for ya ta call ho.
Yeah,
so
I know.
Penny for no omo bi so mo say mo wa hanum de na mo hia. Am penny for no aka de mo hia. It depends on baby omo call. there are people out baby say, oh, mon si mocks my I be sorry. Musi makaranta ma I be chere nkwala ade. Ebi mo bisa school. What you say? So and all these kind of things
Rich Patrol Mute
all these kind of things ni na no. Omo bisa. So omo bisa biya so a then na omo boshe na omo we no ma di omo boshe so. Yeah.
All right. So maybe say, what are some of the things they were unable to do it for you?
Okay, honestly speaking, I know they minty, but what I know said there bisa bia omo yemae. Baby to say school mocks me na omo yemae. And I say be mukura mote me ba na omo baby so no maka say we are doing this but ya short then they will involve and as omo there is be shame. Now adena omo ye na ya complete and I say na ya to so ama na wie. I don't know so ma bisa dey be omo anya honestly I mean they minty. But I have never seen some before.
Okay. A point that hose mubetini bisa for roads. Say be your government name why, so we want you to help us build roads for us and now construct roads for us. Put your name on top of the road for us. We need factories. Build factories for us. We will name it according to this and that. We need this, we need that. Apart from schools and mosques and boreholes, apart from these three things, what to me besides those things, Nama?
Ose ya betima bisa anase omo atima bisa.
What to me bisa be pain? Amo ebi omo aka so oh this one's the again to me nyama.
Oh I know there I don't know. And then me sure say omo bisa bi. But some bisa said I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. As students, more penning for so you are students. As students, what me bisa more penning for na catch almost say, oh, that's our community doesn't look good. Once upon a time, Sankrofo way back, we want them to develop this our community for us. They should name it after this one for us.
It's happening. It's happening.
People, no, listen to me first. When they come, they should construct this for us. They should build this for us. Apart from, we have enough mosques and schools. We have enough boreholes. We can even contribute and do that. Contributing and we want you in Peninfuono. This is what we the youth we are calling for. We need it. We need to develop our community. So do this for us. And
I make us say as at now, no, no, if any orphan eba ewo bibiaye nkremofono there are a lot of youth this time they don't go about mosques. They don't go about mosques. They rather go about hospital or maybe to build some.
Abdul, why are you interrupting Muslima?
And I make us say even now no crano, there are a lot of youth they don't go by mosques because honestly mosques are very they are everywhere, plenty everywhere if you go. What you say, and then there are a lot of youth. This time no, they don't even go by that. If an offer comes and then later on now Ekobase they request a mosque, they don't go by it. They rather go for school or for something that will bring development to the people who are not even working, and it's happening. It started for almost. Menchantora is almost getting to 5 years now. These things have started coming.
These things have started coming, as in say, they are coming with much mightier developing. Maybe I should be saying I see the okay can be saying I see.
Me meeting I said
schools. Any
schools or makalanta. So I want to go to makalanta. And
it's something that like we are working on, because I think that every community.
No, Obi Kasa, why are you interrupting? Why?
Also, be your friend. So, be our question.
You don't listen. What is Obi Kasa? Now, who Kasa fame into Yente?
Pacho Mante. Because we be our question and me yano and a many no your voice a boom.
Okay, Jojo, me Pacho no.
Yeah, media to me. You okay? Can't any day. Me who sa mosque no, any or schools no, any wells no, and I say bohos no, and you won't be Waganda. But I said development is any all kind. Also when to me and Phoenicians no one can say, oh, if you cry to me be a company, you are not so to send ya. Even America for the UK for sometimes, and I say Christian fathers be to me basi ebe ye a kwine bi no mu di omudi ade ato so no mentime hu se ebe ye a kwine bi no mu di omudi ade ato so no mentime hu se ebe ye a kwine bi no mu di omudi ade Mozana
Milton,
no the omo ye ni message so o ka se
me ba mama kama se no
o start development in that
mama kama se ni
ohima o ka se be 5 years e be there omo
mama kama se
and but they are asking for different development. That's what he said.
Okay, Jojo, the
but man to say you so omubaye bibi say na say bi o ma some strategy no say o mbesi mosque ne makalanta le wells no titi a o movie into ebia omo ye kwan bi di omudin ato so omo ye factory bi di ama because omo youth ni nye adwuma ye ntine ye sa den dia de amamanti bi
o de mananu si why yeah that's it
to say they were American. So this is something that is happening for now. And then Jojo, if I say 5 years, or say ma'am can say you think building a company is something that 5 years now are really wrong. It's not an easy. Then at least you also allow me to
say man can say. By 5 years, maybe a movie into distance. I'm not sure the year there, but
that is it. And America said that is what I said. Sir, this time no Kasani, we have a lot of youth. I say even an orphan, if anywhere around I say this is an orphan for a Muslim to build a mosque. No, because there are a lot of mosques everywhere. And at the end of the day, they build mosques somewhere. There are people there are no people to pray in. So they rather stick Obi Bar. Then what we have to do is we need school, we need hospital, we need something that will help people. I've seen their Ekoso. I don't know somewhere in Greater Accra, but if you go back to somewhere north side, somewhere your friend is saying somewhere Tamale to Bolga, somewhere like that. I've seen something like this that has happened. Almost build a lot of things. Almost chire mbakra sewing. At the palm mbema kra chiromo. A lot of activities. I've seen that, but I don't know in Greater Accra. Yeah, but I'm sure say ebi wo honum because say woko nchenchen hanumwa. Even say baby afi ena a developer. You've seen a lot of people places are building schools and hospitals and those kind of things.
Okay, that would be so lovely.
It's not Ohima, it's not like me kakeke. This is what is happening. I don't know.
I said that would be so lovely to see. America said that would be so lovely. No, I'm not saying in terms of Islam and I say any religion. I am saying it in terms of we the Ghanaians, because we need our country to develop. Inti se bibisa badia anase bekoso dia ni nano ewo Ghana mu ye ka se Ghana na ye disi ye inti beautify Ghana inti no se etisa dia enka beboa pa, because tarnishing the image of Muslims in Ghana, Muslims must because you're Ghanaians, so Muslims in Ghana, Muslims in one day in future na say yenka se by a chine bi ni yebe hu se zongo e develop here yebe yen na ne yebe bo se enye muslims fon kwa na be bo se yen pa ye na muslims fon no kwa yen po yebe bo se more because
Mami bisa wasem bi wa Mr. Mami bisa wasem. I don't know baby how ever part of Ghana. But mami bisa wasem in this kind of zango way ya kaya. Baby how no if there is a zango, I don't know. Do you think say